as we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, we appear to be very shiny upon the internet. Just been running around and stuff and cleaning up after making a meal. Yeah, let's make sure everything's looking correct, as it does seem to be. And yeah, let's jump in. There's no game audio on my headset. Curious to see once it loads in. Something happened. Actually, yeah, the intro music wasn't playing.
Safe area entered.
What happened? That all looks good. Do you look good? Did that help? Ah, okay. Oh, audio was just broken. Yeah. Just in a new way. But yeah, that works out still though. And hey there, Naps. Hey, also there, I say yeah. So there's this code to claim. If you haven't done it yet, you gotta that. I go to the. I don't think skins stay in here, right? They instantly go to your. Yeah, those instantly go to the. To having them, right? Yeah. Actually, how does this thing look like? Too many items here. FPS days. Oh, it's for. Oh yeah, that's the thing, right? That's what that event going on is. They're kind of like that, actually, kind of traditional Japanese painting kind of style. That looks good. That might sound settings weird now. And yeah, we'll go and actually mess about with working on the descent guide a little bit. And one of the things we might do is I should go into descent and just try to get lab and try to get the lab map in here today, even though it's gluttony, we can power through it. We just need to get through the first 4 rooms anyway. Because of the way that lab is set up, that's why I left it for so long. Let's actually go to this thing. Because the lab side is much easier. So we'll likely work on that a little bit. Let's play around with it first, though. I just want to shoot some things. Where do you mean immersive mode? That just got announced. That wasn't like, hey, it's announced and it's out. It's announced for like right. For that away. Like that wasn't one of those like, hey, it's out now. It was more of a, hey, this is gonna come at some point. I think they were planning for it on the anniversary, around the anniversary, right? I've actually like not paid attention to that at all. Mostly because it really doesn't interest me at all. Honestly, I have negative interest in it. I'd rather avoid knowing. Oh yeah, let's go and just mess around a little bit. Any good targets? How much you want to bet ton of people are in here thinking they can get Bighorn and stuff there. Or that this matters for Bighorn. Let's integrate here. Integrate there. I should actually try to... Yeah, let's do that first. What is day 2? Totally forgot about these things. Pandora event, day 2. Yeah, so neutralize some true sense. So I should go to character 1 to do that. Well, I should always be the first to do it. But I'm not sure even if there what the date on that thing is. The way they were talking about it, it sounded like for more around the anniversary. So that would be around Marchish.
Entering safe area.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go get, so what was it again? True Sense. Name True Sense. So let me check one thing, because I think I got rid of that electric mask that I had. So I might just go and do Capitole. No, not Capitole, Lincoln. Yeah, I did actually. You know what? Let's go be over there then. Because yeah, Lincoln has 4 names. So. Avatar. So the avatar, or if you mean the avatar thing, it's just a set of projects. It's just kill some names. Even though they're calling it event, it's a project. It's just a project chain. So that's not per se modes or anything. It doesn't have more than that. That's all it is. Let's bestie this, right? You know what? Let's go negotiate a third-turn hybrid. Just do something else. How do you still... Let's go do some shooting. That'll settle it.
I'll kill you, motherfucker!
I guess I think me messing with some of the settings and stuff has the thing. Nah, just alright.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
We need you to do some shit again that we don't want to do ourselves.
Eat this!
I know, it's fine. I know we're negotiating, so I want to be marking multiple things when possible.
Got a visual
It's
on additional
sometimes
hostiles
not
in the
possible.
memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed.
But the projects are where they always are.
We need to find a
The
way to open
projects
that
list.
gate.
They are calling it event. It's a project, which... I mean, yeah. We're in a post-making sense world, right? Cats are dogs, dogs are cats, projects are events, events are projects. And actually the extra skill efficiency definitely felt a little. And the extra damage. A little bit of it. Should be using third-drone hybrids more often. I kind of always forget about them.
Rogue agent detected.
Rouges, you say? RPFE kind of sucks, actually. So let's not use that. Let's stay this. We'll do fine. Depending on where they spawn as well.
Hostile bombardier drone detected.
I'm glass. I should kind of watch out actually. Also, my dude, could you come do something?
Rogue agent.
You assholes!
All clear.
They took my true son name.
Compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the
I did
interior
this.
while I get Henry's
Anyways,
people to maintain the perimeter.
so we're resetting this mission after getting this loot. I'm here to kill 4 true sons. If you don't spawn a true son here, I can't kill 4 true sons. There's only 3 left now. I'm gonna just go control pointing and stuff. Just gonna reset the mission. Do those 2 rooms again. And either woof. And I hope everybody's doing well on this Wednesday. Oh, we should go and check
We need
Danny
to secure
later
the
on.
memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain this outpost. The True Sons
Me,
will be a
I'm
direct threat to
pretty
the campus.
relaxed day. So, getting to I jump on way too early, but we did get a lot done today. To the degree that actually likely Friday and Saturday I might be able to do afternoons and evenings.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south.
It should
There's
be
a
cool.
gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
We'll give a bunch of time to work on the descent guides, but then also likely tomorrow afternoon recording the... Although, might do a little bit of that recording already later today. That is for the only tips. I don't want to see how I feel about it. Do it this evening or tomorrow. Oh, we need to totally get rid of this guy. At some point, he has frags. Scares me a lot. We'll sneak around. That there. Shoot them in their butts. I want to stay there because the next wave spawns right behind there, of course. Oh yeah, it's all. This guy is always the worst. I wanted you on these guys.
Assistance needed.
No? You just don't even want to help with these guys? You really are the worst.
All clear. The compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all.
I was like, ooh, that's gonna work
Check the
out. He
interior while I
can,
get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
he can rocket launcher them as he's... So that's one true sun. Let's go get the other 3. Get the... Actually, what is the second day thing? What are we getting now? We're getting the hat. They put out the list, right, actually. You just reference that and know what we're getting. Yeah, these specialization weapons at least are kind of cool. Or the skins. Because it's actually, as far as I... Like this is the first time you're getting 3 specialization weapon skins.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base.
Because even, for instance, the ones from field research are
Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
technically paid. Because they're from the year 1 pass. And then we got an extra cost there. Don't mind if I do. How many exotic components am I back on to? Because from this, so we'll take 7 times 3, 21. 21 times 4, 84. 84 exotic components from this. If the last day isn't repeating. It'll be cool if the last day is repeating. We can get, you know, another amount of that. Because I would just get another 84 at that point from the 4 characters. Definitely not as much as the content creator one they did recently, where it was like 3 days of 5 and then 3 days of 10. It was a lot. But I feel they should just pick a number and stick to it. They make every event kind of, or every time these projects come around, different values for them. So it's like, pick one and stick to it. Even if it is wrong, just have consistency. Let's go to the kill room. I also like this Keener outfit, actually. Yeah. Hooded version. This one's on sale again. Nah.
Sure.
It's a little aggressive.
No one gets out alive.
I agree with that guy. No one's getting out alive.
Friendly down.
Need to find a clear shot.
Yeah, solid scaling makes outing, so pretty easy. Or it is in general pretty easy. So we'll just blow them through. Oh, someone's gonna pull them up on the answer. We got them. There's a oh yeah, there. That's the link to it. I'll put it in the YouTube chat as well. For the build collection. But the build collection is just freely available as long as you have that link, basically. So. And then the recommended files and stuff, if that's what you saw, then those are in there as well. But you can always bookmark it, or yeah, it's linked. For instance, also in the underneath here. Yeah. Oh well, in there they have the recommend. Nowadays as well, every build picture has a link to the recommended and the build collections.
That should keep them from being able to transport those
Yeah,
mortars.
that's good. Oh well, not every picture. Some of the old ones don't. But they're old.
Tango down.
Did you fire? Did you fire? Just fire. Give me that 10 detoc. That's all I want. Or 15 detoc for 10 seconds.
They're moving on the plan.
We'll need to just make it that this guy fires more. Just so that they trigger the... So they trigger the things more, the command link things.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
Oh, interesting. On the YouTube end, the commands was thought I fixed that there. But we didn't. Yeah. I think I should do yeah, let's maybe do that in I actually have it on note there. Been meaning to on the recommended build list, like towards the top, also have a link to the build collection. And also recommended weapon list. And also on the recommended weapon list too.
Serious trauma detected.
You killed me. I mean, you actually did kill me. We need to go and get everybody, guys, without grenades. It's just too dangerous.
Tango down.
Like that.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
Let's see what the cap looks like. You know what? Let's take the cap and the mask. It's RDA something, right? I'll run it with this one. I'll take the hood after. SecOps. Right. It's interesting if they weren't willing to tell you where they got it. That's funny. But yeah, now you have it.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Today, we dealt a great
And-
blow to the true
and the
Sons
mission.
infrastructure. We confiscated a massive
actually the
cache of chemical
dailies.
weapons and eliminated the stronghold near the campus.
Jefferson in
You should be
space.
proud. You saved a
Federal.
lot of lives today.
Oh, you know what? I did a few dailies and weeklies yesterday. Any challenging ones here? No, so I think actually both of them went here. Let's go clean this up. This is from the dailies and the weekly. So clean that up and then we'll go and actually, yeah, first work a little.
Opening fire!
You know what? I'm gonna jump around the safe houses and see if we can find a assault that doesn't have a grenade. just one that doesn't have the means to kill me. Do you have the means to kill me? You have your own grenades. You suck. 2. Because I've been keeping this guy because he has Juggernaut at least. Flame grenades sometimes are useful. At least the flame grenades are one of the stronger grenades,
Civilians in
but
distress.
it's just too dangerous.
Fuck me.
I mean, it's called the companion system, but I don't think we can go that far, sir. Don't think that's a legal command. Lawful command. Let's see if there's any assaults about in any of these safe houses that are better.
Hey, gotta stay awake.
Okay. Yes. This means super rainy since around the start of the Hollywood event. Don't feel particularly more rain.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
But also, if something like that would happen, because we've definitely had that, like the weather system was usually more in the other way. Like we didn't have sandstorms and stuff for a month or 2 at one point. I think it was like past Brooklyn and then they fixed it basically.
So damn bored.
Oh yeah, that's perfectly fine. I'm gonna take this guy there. Now let's go do some of these. But I wouldn't say particularly. You might have gotten just some bad RNG in a row a lot or something. Or good RNG, because rain also can be useful. It can definitely be very, very useful. Feels weird to just be running around and not getting Krampuses.
I got a new target.
Die, motherfucker!
Okay, I like this guy already. He's doing the same thing I often do. Oh no, that's a different guy.
That was close.
Ha, he's not getting up.
Yeah, you have grenades. Nope. I was gonna recruit you, but you have grenades. Now won't. Some food while we're here. Was it just
Target is
one
near
of
you,
them?
Agent.
Oh, the other one is over there. Yeah. Over there, yeah. Okay, so food is full. We're not going to give you 30. Because you're going to not give me anything in return. In the past, those guys would give the bounty intel stuff that like hasn't existed for like since Wony. Since before Wony even, I think. Oh hey, Snitch Boy.
Off you go.
Off I go indeed. Where's Danny's in the annoying spot. Guess he's over there. Let's go check them out after these bounties.
Gonna get you now. Got you now.
And this one's a challenging one, but I just want to clean it off. And one we got from a daily. And I do again. And he ran as well. 40 streams streak. I saw stream a streak is still just a tongue twister for me. But yeah, glad to have you along. But I hope you're enjoying it. And I did theory as well. For blue screen would OD Wicked be decent? Not particularly. Giving up Sadist is too much of a give. Like blue screen can compete a little bit, for instance, on other builds, but yeah, not up against Sadist. You would be giving up a lot of, the opportunity cost is too high.
Nice.
But blue screen fits really well with Negotiator. It also is pretty good with tipping skills. It has other places where it is decent. It's not a high damage dealer, but it is definitely, for instance, for tipping skills, it has a high firing time. And its CC mechanic, of course, it always has its CC mechanic. For Negotiator, it lines up a little bit because the CC mechanic is basically the same thing as Negotiator wants to do. You're trying to hit multiple enemies, mark multiple enemies, and, you're doing that for Negotiator anyway, and then blue screen is on that. Or our Striker as well. But a Negotiator, actually, I would say is one to maybe try. But then, yeah, you're kind of feeding into that one. Shot this lock from so far away that they couldn't hear it. Just to come in unspotted. Even though they're going to spot my drone in a sec.
Enemy contact.
Could kill the dog by marking something else. Recycle these. So stream eventually. Oh yeah. I'm not too sure about how that system in the end works. I'm honestly, personally, not a big fan of those kind of systems. Because, yeah, the exact that of just, if you want to try to keep a streak going, I mean, I hated this with War Thunder, for instance. I got sick for a few days, and yeah, I didn't play, but I lost like a 2-year streak or something, and that pissed me off like a lot. There's these kind of systems, they're interesting from a hey, we can get engagement this way, but also you can get a whole lot of disengagement that way. Because when it's been going for a while, and then I don't know, Twitch is down for a day or something. That's not impossible. Or just the person themselves is sick or whatever.
Target neutralized.
You're gonna get
All right, we're in it now.
the downside of it. The downside is way bigger than the upside. I feel with those kind of systems. But also, it's not a function that I can turn off or anything, at least not that I've seen. I would have maybe. We did then play with a random. It's pretty fun. Yeah, that one in group setting is pretty good, pretty effective. And honestly, in group settings, maybe even exceed some of the other techniques. Did this by going to no? Okay, I was afraid that it by going to a different zone there for the last wave that it didn't complete, but yeah. Let's go to this one. We're just okay. And rewatch. Okay. It's interesting. That's right.
Target is nearby.
For dirty. Yeah, likely somebody. Yeah, that's. Oh, okay. But yeah,
This is worse than my old day job.
but then maybe it's been longer than a week, for their example. Because I would guess, yeah, it's not gonna keep track forever. Somebody's away for like several weeks. But I'm never a fan of those kind of continuation systems match.
Let's do this!
Let's deal with this Banny. And then we got these from the daily and the weekly, and just want to get them out of here. It's kind of stuck. It's been a while since I've done the bounty here, actually.
Agent, target spotted.
Sucks to be everybody that got marked together with that heavy. Heavies are the best for marking. Just mark a few stuff and good anything. So yeah. Yeah, also yeah, I wouldn't work, like I don't feel it works at solo at all. Which is also a mark against it. But I might still add it to the actually yeah, I might add it to the recommended list. And just go group only.
Target down. Good job. That's the target, agent. Target neutralized. Got that. Good work. Damn outcast. Agent, target spotted. You got the target. Nice.
The mark for the guy went like
Good
upstairs
job, agent.
or something. Get this thing as well. That hanging box was definitely one of the like last things I ever found. Would this ever be? Nah. Because also if we want unbreakable, we wouldn't use even if something like that, but and if we're not using Headhunter, we're not using Walker and Harris, but Chainkiller is the redeeming grace there, but nothing else is. Yeah, so with those cleaned up, yeah, let's go back to base. Oh no, let's go check Cassie and Danny actually. Let's see what these have.
Thanks for having me, Carrie. Honestly, it's been a dream come true. Well, not that the situation...
And then we'll go, yeah, let's actually do some work on the recommended file first. Because I want to have the link to the build collection at the top as well. And then also maybe a link to the recommended weapons list in there as well.
Hostile control point identified.
Watch streamer loses the best friend. Oh, okay, so in that way. But yeah, that still basically gives you a 24-hour grace period, right? So that's still like if you're away for several days or something. That's maybe what happened over there.
Get out, agents. The best selection of gear in the
Yeah. At least a usable hunter-killer or like the region thingy, but still pretty expensive. This was DTAC. I should need one of those. So taking it. Nothing else useful. No extra brands either here. So, and these two we've already seen from the
agent. It's a
Countdown vendor. Sweaty. I think maybe I'll check that in a minute. I think I left the thermostat a little bit too high.
I swear, the outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
Because I was kind of way too cold when I got home earlier. Oh,
Clearing out!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
barely surviving. Let's wait for those explosions to kind of happen. Haven't seen those guys there forever. So that's kind of a rare place for them to spawn. Hopefully this guy shows inventory.
Hey, you.
Yeah. Hey, me indeed. So one exotic, few field proficiencies, a few crafting. Oh, well, a few 5 and 4. Some names. And I just take the exotic and the crafting. My textiles are actually not that high, and I just don't want to spend the time to
Hostile broadcast picked up.
open them up. So we'll just not. Because I named caches, proficiency caches. I might on second account I'll buy those on the hardcores, and then that's kind of useful. In my case, I have all the named blueprints. If you don't have all the named blueprints, those named caches are worth it for getting some names. You might be able to donate them or even run them. But in my case, I'm much more in it for resources and stuff.
glad
And 2 named caches from that event as well. Event project. I want to hang on to this. Oh, it's a slight. That was just a normal urban piece. It's like a weapon handling headshot. Although, yeah, I still don't think there's anywhere to use that. That kind of makes sense. Mostly because we have gear sets that have way too much on the 2-piece. Yeah, let's go actually do the recommended file for a second. Which isn't this. Because I've had this note there already for like a month. The following build. Why did I capitalize following? The following build pictures or all recommended builds they originate from the wider build collection that will capitalize which can be found, yeah. There is also a recommended weapons and talents list available. And then, yeah, we just kind of keep it in style of this. So this will become build collection, and this will become recommended weapons and talents. Yeah, let's go and get the build collection. Let's make sure that link works. One of the downsides with the link of the build collection is that it ends in underscore, which isn't per se common, like it just can randomly be whatever at the end there, of course. But because of that, sometimes it doesn't actually get picked up as a link correctly, or it'll pick up the link, but it won't take the underscore, which kind of breaks everything, of course. Yeah. Yeah. Da, da, da. Actually, let's rewrite that part as well to be maybe uniform with this. Wait, did this link get deleted? Shouldn't there be a link here, I feel? Oh, this is meant just as a intro to this. Yeah, let's rewrite that. Kind of weird. Let me catch up actually here for a second. Oh, as I see Toasty came in, snuck in while I was busy in there. And hey, Toasty. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had some fun. Yeah, sorry for not paying attention for a few minutes. You for once I feel you try to sneak those in just when I'm working on some stuff where I don't have a shadow. But yeah, hey there everybody and welcome in. Kinda working on well, the plan was to go and write a little bit in here, although actually it's to work on the map here. But I got kind of sidetracked because I've been meaning to add just the links to the build collection and stuff up there, because nowadays the recommended build list actually gets shared around more than the build collection itself. So, but yeah, welcome in everybody, and yeah, I hope you had a great stream there, Tasty. Hope you had some fun. Yeah, welcome in. Listen to work for Cocoa Hybrid using the Cocoa bag. I mean, well, no. If you're going hybrids, I would just stick in a Memento for the turret drone hybrid. Those are already in the recommended here as well. Where we have a turret drone hybrid with Cocoa. So this one, and then also combat medic kind as well. But if you're going that route, yeah, giving up the backpack for Memento makes a lot of sense for turret drone hybridizing it. So hybrid wise, I would go something like this. This was the gear sets on my characters, and then anything I don't run, I'll go grind that in the future. The stash has never been an issue for me. Gear in the stash does nothing, so it doesn't need to be there most of the time. Unless you have a plan for it, or it's like super rare or hard to get, and I might go like, maybe I'll keep it just in case. Any gear set is just insta-farmed the second I need it, right? Like, if outside of system corruption, like, that's the only one. But if I need some negotiator pieces, I'll just go target a loot negotiator, and an hour later, I have everything I need, right? With optimizing and stuff as well. There's basically, gear in the stash does nothing. So that's the way to kind of think about it. And you guys can yeah, that arm patch can be super annoying, yeah. Wait, so let's work on wait, let me actually send one because I've been meaning, because that thing is working as well, isn't it? It's not like double announcing. Went from no announcing to double announcing. Yeah, sending a quick DM. Yeah. Let's work on this thing. Shouldn't this have a link somewhere to the extended guide? Oh, okay, that's done here. Okay. That's where that is. So yeah, let's. I always end. No, actually, I don't end with that. That is the So this is definitely useful and can recommend. Matrix as a color code is weapon. First space. Yeah. So actually make a header here. Third stat. Maybe we do on the subject of third stats. The best choice of rows are both detail have making it the best choice for the weapons third stat. Sorry, actually, yeah, this was pre. Things like dipping skills. Rate of fire, ETA, and ETH. All are options due to its high crit from its talent and 4 yeah. On most builds, almost all builds. Yeah, so like that. So let's make this recommended builds, because I also want here to have the people don't go to the bottom all the way or read the bottom all the way, because these links are also at the bottom. But there we go. This file is, this doc is part of the build collection where you can find both a large selection of builds and also a recommended builds list to accompany this weapons. Okay, so build collection, recommended builds. Yeah. I wasn't this. And this we recently updated, so that's fine. That's fine now. just so from there people can find the build collection more consistently. Yeah, I'll catch up here. And yeah, welcome in, readers. Doing some exciting guide writing, as one does. But yeah, we'll go and play in a little bit. So now that those are up, it's actually, I've been working on this descent guide, kind of advancing it a little bit. It was already a little bit here, but we expanded it a lot. So last time we came all the way up to rogues and we rewritten everything up to there. Some of the rest here that is written is from the past, so I want to look at some of that. But actually, maybe we'll go into the Santa and try to lay out that map as well for lab that I've been just not doing for forever. Yeah, so since two maps currently, it is random which one you get. That is my visual and dark mission. It has opposing spawn points. Depending on which spawn you get, you will go across to the boss from another side, meaning that's two layouts are on the same map but going in different directions. Bring one of this visual and further. It says one spawn depending on the path taken and will lead into two boss arenas. Actually, let's add into this because there are two variants of lab, but only one variant or version, maybe it's better. Versions. Only one for version of bunker. Lab is twice as likely to be the map you spawn on. Yeah, let's go work on the map here. First thing we'll need to do is I need more space here, so let's actually do this to begin with. Just take all this, go like that. I don't feel otherwise lab fits here. Oh, we didn't get everything. How do I not have this in there? Oh, well, that's right. Oh. What? Oh. I get what I did there. Press Control T, which is, you know, transform in in Photoshop. Because habitually, I want to transform it. I want to change it in size. So we hit Control T. For Div 3, I mean, it'll be exactly the same as the Div 2 ones, right? So, but yeah, maybe we will make some for Resurgence in the future. Elijah, maybe I've been considering actually adding in a folder for Division 1 and just having my layouts from there. I have 2 versions of versions. Sorry. I mean, well, yeah. I don't think you can say about me that I don't have too many variations. Like the whole build collection is all of the builds separately. It is very easy to keep your stash below full. In my case, even like my stash is kind of full, but it isn't due to gear. It is because I keep one variation of each weapon, each variant, just for the DPS tables, because I need to have basically one of each weapon to just double check, because we've had before where, you know, for instance, the RPKs, they had different reloads suddenly. So here, 218 items are just weapons. Like my gear is like another 100 something. That's also then pistols as well, one of each pistol. It's not hard to keep your stash empty unless you're hoarding. And also, again, gear in stash does nothing. Like if you have tried out a build and it doesn't work out, there's no reason to stash it. Because honestly, as well, like most of them either don't run the chest or backpack, so that becomes a high end. And then, like, if I need to go and farm this, I just go and farm this. I'm like the only gear set pieces that stay in here, or anything with a yellow core, for instance, is if it is, for instance, this is in here because this is to go from a fire eclipse to a foam eclipse. Right, like these are in here for the PvP builds, for instance, which are stashed right now. Like that's the only gear sets in here. This is also for going the other things with eclipse. You don't need to keep much. You can toss a lot. But also keep in mind there's downsides to bigger stashes as well. Like it's nice owning a mansion until you have to clean it all by yourself while you're not using it that much. Right? Like it's all fun having 17 bathrooms until you have to also clean 17 bathrooms. A big stash means that you'll fill it up and then now it's 600 items. Right? If it's 600 items, it's like, oh, it's now 600 items you have to deal with instead of the 300, because already 400, 450 is already like makes me not want to deal with it quite often. I still do sometimes. For weapon skin in this, yeah, I think, yeah, I just linked that. And now for those as well, if you haven't gotten it yet, I got mine already as well. There's a weapon skin that is available. I already forgot what it's called. FPS something. FPS day. And yeah, that is that link. I'll put it across onto YouTube as well. You need to go to the redeem site on Division. If you just search Google for Division Redeem or something, you'll find it. 75, the highest recommended MG overall, yeah. It's reloading so fast and stuff that for general use, like, yeah, not for tipping skills, for instance, because tipping skills like firing time. Not for OD, maybe as well, because OD likes having a bigger mag. But for if you're just using LMG as an LMG, just on a strikers or something like that, or Coco. Content for build 308. Let me see what 308 was. Oh, combat medics. Combat medics in group settings. If you enjoy kind of the playstyle of being, you know, a healer kind of, that can do enough damage and then be the team's healer, especially in seasons with no regen or in the. Oh yeah, that's what we're gonna. Like, what am I doing? Let's go to descent. Let's start working on that map. Like I like running it in groups just because it has a completely different playstyle than anything else.
Shape tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shape protocol.
But it's definitely a group build. You don't want to be running that one solo. Your strength is that you can heal others a little bit. Especially when there's no regen seasons. Yeah, that helps a lot because that can do the out of combat healing. Yeah. So, oh, I got bunker actually. I need land. Yeah, let's do kind of the same layout thing here with this as we have over there. Do we have a north on our map there?
Facility detected.
Don't remember. And in this one, I've tried to kind of keep the size of the corridors and stuff, kind of
Shade tech prohibited. Access
adhere to it a
denied.
little bit.
Deactivating shade
Oh, we
protocols.
do have a north,
Entering combat
actually.
simulation program. Safe area detected.
So this is south, then. I press the button. Go. Hello?
Simulation activated.
Silmarillion activated. So let's gonna sketch this out. So north is that way. Okay, so we're going. This is west to east even. That sucks. Did I actually adhere to that on bunker? Would also make it 2 separate images. Let's actually pick door first.
Room
And then
selected.
let's try to
Difficulty rating easy.
parse this out. So this is north. And then this is a rectangle room. So this is where we start. Okay. So for the corridors, I didn't really like adhere to the line too much. So just do. In the ballpark. Okay. I should remove these arrows. Yeah, because we resized with this one. This way, everything will be at least the same size starting here. Then we can always resize later. Oh, yeah, so... Okay, so... Where's north? That way's north. So this barely goes that way. It goes a lot of way that way. Okay, so let's start getting some of these. And then this is field testing, right? So that's from this corridor that way. Oh. It's too small. Well, this one doesn't even, we don't even really need the map. But honestly, I don't mind making the map just to remember, like, on which side we start and then which side becomes then the boss room. Also, yeah, how do we, or we just do two versions of it, maybe. But let's make the global map first, if nothing else. Sometimes have to use is the high-end gear set. Well, those two are, yeah. Something is either high-end or is a gear set. Gear set specifically means gear set, at least in the parlance that we generally use. But yeah, nowadays, if you're healing, try FI or MA, unless it's PvP. There's really no reason to try to high-end it in the PvE end of things. The buffs and the used utility that the gear sets provide is way too much. So let's gonna see. Play advice. We have that into that. So boilers over there. Let's actually start naming these. So there's field testing. Actually, is there more to that name? Field testing lab. We just always call it field testing. Field tasting lab. Let's also actually make this boss arena. Because we differentiated between boss arenas and extra boss rooms. Let me do it like this. So let's kind of figure out how we want to place these. Not gonna care too much about. On this one, I kind of cared about how the corridors and stuff went. On this one, I'm gonna be a little bit less paying attention. If we say field is like this, then the start is actually way smaller as a room. More like that. Doesn't need to be perfect. This is as workshop, right? Workshop is square. Bunker is kind of rectangle, but mostly square. It's actually more like this, right? That's not larger than the boss arena. The ventilation is like that. This is gonna make sense visually. Yeah. Actually, workshop is like this even, right? So this is over here, and then we're at the bottom of the room. Yeah, let's get this. Workshop. Boilers. Ventilation. Yeah, I shouldn't care too much about that kind of stuff for now. Yeah, how do we enter boilers? It's kind of on the boilers kind of enters on this side. Okay. There's quite a bit of gap between the rooms. It would be nice to if we just had some way of getting just free cam or showing it off actually in some of their like the dev videos that they. I mean, they of course have that, but to have overhead view of things would be nice. Hell, we could even take a screenshot of it. Oh yeah, let's go clear first set of rooms.
Hostile construction
Game's like,
initiated.
why is this guy taking so long? He chose the room
Hostiles
already.
constructing.
He's just sitting
Hostile
there not
spawn
doing
from
anything.
highlighted doors.
I never have gluttony, but it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna do this first loop. I'm not actually doing. I have Allegra, I'm guessing.
Console active.
Optimus. Why are we popping up again? Sure. Yeah, so we exit out the middle. Indeed. We're map making now. Look, Ma. Or shall we exit down the middle? Not that matters too much, but no, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, so wait, how does what? So that's quite. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. We'll just do it as whatever it says. Yeah. Is apparently Borderlands is like that. But yeah, it's from the because this is that yeah, that wall is flat, right? It's fine either way. I guess the distances are just way larger. Because we just in the exit, kind of more. That side of ventilation. And the question becomes, do I actually make 2 versions of this? Just to have... the arrow is one way and then the arrow is the other way? Questions. Oh, actually, I should pick a room. Anyway, it's fine.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy.
Also, with the skill that we're working at, this is gonna be its own picture per. But we'll make it. I'm gonna remove that. It's no longer in the thing. Yeah, we need to make this like 2 different things. Yeah. Let's see. So, that is north. Let's go combustion lab. It's actually just ventilation. It's ventilation lab, right? This is just ventilation. Ventilation. Okay. Because these are also electricity and yeah, that was boilers. Yeah. Okay. So these 2 are labs. So this is combustion lab. And this is electricity lab, not electrical lab. You know, where they work with electricity. No, this is the electricity lab. It's where electricity goes to do its research. So that's kind of closer to boilers. Also way larger. Basically enter in the lower corner right now. Yeah, and then this we enter from here, which is kind of closer to workshop. Yeah. It's deeper than the corridor, right?
Hostiles
Okay,
constructing.
let's go clear this out now.
Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
How the fuck did you get over there?
I remember that part where I have Overwatch.
Console
Only remember.
available.
So whatever's. Yeah, so we enter a little lower on this. Exit on this end. Okay. Let's go back here. Next corridor. Well, actually, no, we don't. Not that far down. Yep. And that's a much smaller corridor indeed. It's kind of like this, basically. A little bit more like that. Yeah. There's a combustion we kind of come across, right? Yeah. Well, that needs to line up perfectly, but it's already pop EMP lab.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy.
So this is over here. So let's take this for here. Yeah. Maybe we just take this already to its own thing. And we just have two of them. Or that's also gonna be a lot of work. I'm not sure I even kept the north on this. Because if we do it like this, if we do it vertical, yeah, let's maybe do that. Although north, I want north. Be north. Right. Because I'm actually not sure we did that with this. Wouldn't be hard to test. Oh yeah, let's maybe split this into two. Because this image is held here. Just make it copy. So this will stay 11.1. Rename descent bunker map. Whoop. Okay. And this will be to descent lab map. Should have made that decision earlier. Then what we'll do here is already insert the lab map here. Drawing. Is in the middle. Can I not select them both? Never mind then. Yeah, and then let's, so here we have that. Yeah, so here we'll just do this, that, do this, do that. Bunker one, and then just keep it like that. And then yeah, on this one we go the other round. One thing I should keep is some of these arrows. Go there. One of each. What am I doing? And then there. And then this can become there. There we go. Fixed it. Okay. So. This higher than combustion lab, almost at the end of the corridor. Kind of there. And this is chemical lab. And then EMP lab. Chemical definitely. So actually one of the things yeah, so let's do that because this already looks off. Because combustion is just so much larger than everything else. Same is true for electricity. Actually, now that we've separated them as well, I wouldn't mind doing some, basically having an image of this room and having an image of that other room. And then we can have that like up here and then like just a screenshot. I never remember, because yeah, it's actually super easy to know which boss room you're getting when you start it. I just never remember. I literally never remember. And the MP is up top here, right? Electromagnetic pulse lab. Like that. Kind of looks about right, right? Oh, chemical, we kind of come in and in the middle. Oh yeah, let's go to EMP.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
It's the longest loop ever,
Hostile construction initiated.
at least since the last time I did this. The last time we did this also took forever. Although it also took multiple runs, if I remember. Because on that one, on this one, I can kind of see into some of the doors, but on that other map, you don't even, you of course don't even see the other rooms. If you go a certain route, you might not even see
Console
the corridors
available.
of some of the rooms.
Supply station.
This map is much
activated.
easier. That's why I also like left it for as long as I did. Sure. Oh, yeah, so we're actually kind of north on it. Actually, we're exiting across. Mm. Oh, ages ago, yeah. Definitely a long time ago. I think the date on the guide was 4th of 25. Was, I think, the last time we did any updates to it. I left it for quite a long time. It was also, it's just a long guide. It was obviously always going to be a very long guide. To put together. And also, well, I know the guides are kind of helpful and stuff. They eat so much more time than everything else. So it's kind of easy to go like, oh, I'll work on this instead. Oh, I'll work on that instead. It's mostly just because of the amount of time that they take, they are actually, you know, not the greatest investment of time. But I like making them, and also usually by making them is actually I'm learning. Right? Like usually for the guides is when I go out and figure stuff out. The security. Oh, yeah, I should pick a room maybe.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium.
So this is kind of like this. Well, we're just going to represent it like that. Yeah, let's go to the middle room. Also, security itself, this can be a lot smaller. We enter pretty high up in there. It's more rectangular. It's actually kind of the size of more ventilation almost. It's maybe too rectangular. But I'll fidget with this. That's usually how it goes. We'll just, make one now and then keep fidgeting with it till I go like, yep, that's... It looks right. Servers. This time we're going to enter through the middle. This is definitely bigger than security. Is there then a corridor here or something? That would be too big. More like that. And then this is servers. But this one has been languishing for a while, yeah. It's easy. It's a decent guide indeed. We're making a very decent guide about descent. Or a descent guide into being decent. Yeah, that looks about right. What is this one actually? 3D printing, right? And that's more of a square. Also a pretty small square. Definitely smaller than boilers. Also, honestly, for lab, there's no need for a map, but I still want to make it. Partially for myself, just to kind of... In making stuff, it cements it in my brain. 3D printing lab. Maybe a little bit too small. Kind of comparing them between like... Well, there's also going off of memory by quite a lot. Yeah. Yeah, let's go to this room. Is Battle for Brooklyn a good DLC content and gameplay modes? Yeah, although it's mostly the gameplay modes and stuff, there isn't much locked behind Brooklyn. That's not how they do it over here. So if you buy Brooklyn, mostly it is just getting access to the story and the map. Not the game modes, and there's no game modes locked behind Brooklyn. So you can also not have it if you... Like if you want to save some money, or if you're kind of starting out maybe. Generally, I always recommend just buy the base game first and play through that and see if you like it. And then, the DLCs go on sale so often that everything goes on sale so often that you'll be fine buying it later. But if you've already have, for instance, played in the past or something, Brooklyn is a really good way to get kind of back into the game for a lot of people. And it's pretty cheap, and yeah, you get the map and the story. There's an okayish amount of content there. Doesn't yeah, as you might have guessed from the price, it's not super big, but that was yeah, kind of gonna be the case. Because I can rush through it if you want to in a few hours, but you still have the map to play around on and such. There's one piece of gear tied to it, Catalyst, but that one is also not used that much, so you're not missing out on much if you don't get it. It's more just, for instance, I enjoy playing on the map there, going and doing the activities and the extra missions. Oh yeah, you get a skill as well. The smart cover is pretty good. A good solo skill build, question mark. Overall, if you want to solo it up with some skill builds, well, I'll link to the recommended first of all, because there's a section in there that will help. But yeah, that'll take you to the recommended build list here. I'll recommend the turret drone hybrids for especially solo. You don't need a full turret drone for a lot of fights. Or well, actually, it's slower for a lot of fights. So I generally do things like this, for instance. So there's that header here, turret drone hybrids. Especially this new concentrated company one might actually be the top one overall. But yeah, you stick basically a sacrifice and a memento, and then the rest becomes the gear set. And capacitor, turret drone, technician, just so you can keep one red core on the sacrifice there. And you can basically do this with multiple things. So here I have it with negotiator on that list. I have it with Coco. I have it with strikers, and then even refactor, for instance. The refactor one will be more of a group kind of recommendation. You wouldn't want to run that one solo. And then in a group setting, you would you can go as a skill build. For instance, Eclipse is also a skill build, but that's usually more considered a status effect build. But refactor, for instance, can also be good. But all of those are in that recommended build list. So go have a perusal. So this is a little bit larger of a corridor leading into. I guess how is this set up? Server directly exits. I guess our server we can even do like kind of like that almost. Yeah, kind of more here-ish. Not that matters too much, man. Oh, again, that's security. Oh yeah, security we even exit like out here, don't we? This for my brain works pretty well for just visualizing it as well. What? Oh, I need to release the shift first. Or I need to release the click first. Okay. Releasing the shift first. Doesn't work. One of the things I was hoping for actually is somebody else to make these. I was kind of holding off on like, because yeah, other people have made like maps for Countdown and stuff, and I've used those in the guides with permission. But I was kind of hoping actually somebody would make these just themselves, and then I would just steal it. But that never happened in the end, so That also actually was one of the things. I was just like, hopefully I'll just leave it. Somebody else will go like, I'll make it. But yeah.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. High
I know.
value
So
target.
field tasting. So let's take that one. Field testing, I would say, is like bigger than combustion, right? Kind of like that. Because also actually had no, this is what was it? Oh wait, what? How did I write field testing there? Isn't this air testing lab or something? Shit. Wait, this room is at an angle to everything else? Oh, fuck you too, game. I guess it is. Let's maybe represent that. It's like this almost. Or just as a. Should have just done that at 45 degrees. Other things also, yeah, we're not entering. Actually, on the side, we're entering in the middle. Oh, these walls are almost touching then. They are here. Yeah. So like that. When's this room angled? What? just for the lulz. To annoy whoever's making a map. Because the north is still there, right? And then yeah, this is kind of 45 degrees at north. Close enough. But then yeah, this is also, this thing is then air testing lab, right? Why did I not write the correct name there? Let's go do this then, and then
Hostile
try to get the
construction
first room again.
Constructing
Because actually that
hostile
boss room is
command.
also then likely angled in the same way. Maybe I should pay attention to where they're spawning.
Got this shit. I'll kill you, motherfucker!
I want to stay over here so that when the next wave spawns, I'll deal with it right away. Where's this guy going? Don't make me come all the way over there. Sir?
God damn it! I got this shit!
Into Ryan. Buns and Betties. That's likely another RC car. One's upstairs. Better be a sniper, and that better be an RC car. Bastard.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah, let's go across, and then yeah, should have paid more attention on that start of that map. Doesn't matter, we're not per se continue. Should try to get to 50k. SHD tech. Oh, nice. So is this side? No, so this is the field testing lab side. It's gonna be easier to just try to get the other side. Although, you know what? Let's take a. Let's do one of these. Or, yeah. Do it. Shift window S2. And here. Wouldn't mind like having. Oh. It's not the screenshot saved in the corner there. All that, because yeah, we actually don't have the starter room here. Wouldn't mind having yeah, this here. We'll take this to here. This one. Oh, yeah. I mean, in some way, like, link these two. I'll likely just do a red line or something. Because this is the one where I always kind of don't remember, but it's kind of handy to know actually. So yeah, when the things are on the side, we get air testing. And when they're on the back wall, then we get field testing. Which doesn't matter because we have no control over it anyway, but still want to have that. And actually, I don't think so. We don't do arrows here because we're going to go both ways. Let's leave there, and then let's try to come back in, and that we get this side. And I just want to, because actually, yeah, that air testing is also then angled like that, right? Oh, I logged that instead of, so just leave this in. It's fine. Yeah, let's try to get that side again. I also get the boss room name. How did I miss that? Wrote the wrong name.
Facility detected.
Right back in.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied.
Yeah, so this side.
Deactivating shade protocols. Entering.
Because I did this map, I'll remember from now on. The other map really helped as well with kind of solidifying how the bunker setup is. You know, we'll exit a few times here until we get, or well, we'll re-enter until we get the other room. And then we just need to. So I'm pretty sure actually then the air testing lab is also set up in similar fashion where it is actually at a 45-degree angle.
Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Safe area entered.
Yeah, good enough. Look, oh, bunker. Oh, actually, while I'm here. So wait, where's north? Okay, so we did do north then with the bunker.
Simulation activated.
As you see. So to the left is cafeteria. Yeah, so this is also north. So we did do that with that too. Yeah, let's try to get this one. Because in this one, the arrows make sense because we're kind of flooding in a certain way. Certain doors only go a certain way. But here, of course, yeah, we either start on one side and go to the other, or start on the other side and go back.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program act.
But let's finish up this map and then let's go play around a little bit more.
Shade tech prohibited.
The back well, yeah.
Denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Safe area entered. Combat simulation activated.
Let me normally run. Okay. Yeah, so photo mode. Wide angle. Okay. Yeah. So when it's the super clean room, we're getting air testing, and then when it's this kind of collapsed room, then it's field testing. And then just win that testing lab. That's what it is. I was gonna say, I don't think it is. But how did I look at that and just write down field testing? So how is this room laid out? That is north. Okay, yeah, so this room is also... Actually, not as much. Wait. No, so actually this one isn't to the same degree. Wait. That wall is north. And it definitely is way larger. So it's just kind of coming in like this, actually. Okay. Just that one room is slanted. Because yeah, this wall is direct south. This wall is direct east. Yeah. So that one's actually not slanted. To the same degree. Okay. Now we know. Do I want anything else here? No. Maybe on a Nemesis run or something. Upcoming might take some. Oh, no, Although if we're doing that to this as well, which is going to be more difficult. Kind of thinking of although we could do it on the outsides. Having just a picture of each kind of room, like just spread around here. Just a line to it. Although that might get like super messy, super quick. But just to have a kind of visual. Because I do like having these two here. Definitely. We'll decide later. No, I don't want to log out actually. I want to just exit. Leave these ascents. Let's go get some true sons done on this character too. Get the day 2 of the project done. I already done one of them. Also, if you haven't visited Danny yet, worth getting your. Although this time around today he only has, or this week, he only has one exotic cache. But still worth maybe giving him a visit and just grabbing it quick. Oh, yeah. Did you have something I wanted to mess around with? Actually, you know what? Let's mess around with Coco in a mission, but then just solo, because yeah, I'm just gonna go do Lincoln. Lincoln has 4 names. And of course also do control points and stuff, but if there was like a good target that would go do that. But there are none. Basically, so. Also not a good targeted here, but yeah, this at least has 4 true sons. You know what, let's run this Coco kind of solo, but then with just companion and the drone, and it's kind of with a mission, at least I'm gonna get a bunch of kills, so it should still work out. First things first, do you have grenades? No. Okay, so you're fine. Actually, yeah, this is kind of what I would like out of this guy, is just some plus armor, and then preferably Juggernaut maybe alongside of it too. Wait, let's go say hi.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Where do you have commander?
Vital Vital signs critical.
This one.
Agent
Yeah, I don't
down.
have health gate yet. After the fast travel. I mean, the first wave. Wow. He was being a dick right away. I feel with that one maintenance they did, although maybe it's just I haven't been running much Coco, but definitely has broken.
Visual on additional hostiles in the memorial
Still.
compound. They're moving south.
I remember
There's a
breaking
gate
here and
between
there.
you.
Well, does it less? Because quite often when you would just load the build, it would
Find a way
break.
to open that gate.
Like if it wasn't. Supposed to work even though the winter season over for loot, yes. Yeah. That's why he kept a bunch of them.
What the?
Playing this, we were playing Negotiator earlier. Just marking everybody, which is not the way you should be playing this.
Bastard.
You actually want to finish some of them off. Trying to get some stacks from my guys.
Sweet Jesus.
And the missions is not too bad. Mostly because a shit ton of enemy spawn. At least with this one, for instance.
We've got a casualty.
Oh. Wait, why is my drone not attacking? I'm hitting R instead of E.
Move as a unit. RPG is ready.
I'm good.
I'll use the barrier for cover.
I'll cover you. Nowhere to hide.
Double fire? Okay. Come out, F10 detuck. 15 detuck, actually. Okay.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
At least with the companion there, with an extra stack of it from him. But you can make up for that also with you just running third turn or just stacking at the range. But I just never want to do that. Let's first mod with. Yes, he's in there. Oh, I mean, I would much rather have, because I thought that would be an easy fix, but they should just add a transmog system. Like the visual of the gun doesn't per se need to align with the mods that it has, right? Like, just give it the same transmog system that gear has to just make it look like something else.
No!
And then also, yeah, if it's a suppressor on it, just make it the suppressor sound.
Bad way over here.
Although here we're actually getting the quota just from
The true sense
the
of
amount
True
of
Memorial
kills
is
we're
one
getting.
base. There's an area
This is one of the
security
denser
for
missions though.
security.
So
Isaac can't access data on this
it
location.
working here
Stay
is
alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
kind of a given. Kind of curious how many stacks we reach the kill house with looting. My guys, mostly I would like a lot of those, like the fancy skins. For, you know, a bunch of the guns. They all have special mags as well, but we never see them. For instance, for the Lexington and such, I would love to just have, you know, that you can transmog it to a different mag, so you just have the actual like skin mag. That'd be cool. And a 90 streak I see there. Oh. 3 whole months. Really happy to have you along this. That's enough they did. They weapon mod. So some weapons came in with their mod in there, like technically new mods. Exotics always have their own mods, but for just the base weapon mod, base game, there was never addition of extra types of mods that applied there. They did change them, of course, once with going from Gear 1.0 to 2.0 with DTE mods and stuff, and also, well, actually everything got changed back then. But for instance, yeah, when the Stoner came in, Stoner has its own built-in mod, of course. But that's not a... It's not a... It's more trivia than the actual answer to that. So, but they could. There's no reason to... But I think it will be actually more elegant for that system just to be, hey, you can just make it look whatever you want to make it look as. The stats are separated from the visual. That would be what I would love to have. What would actually be the latest of that? Like more just a mod that came in because of a weapon. Oh, Carol?
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs.
I don't know. Carol just
Lock
uses
that tunnel
12
door
squad,
from their
right?
control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62. He's not getting up.
We've just gone downstairs and just faced that one door.
Damn it!
It's actually funny because of the damage being so much higher at high stacks. Just actually having issue just leaving stuff alive for my drone to like get a hit on. Killing too fast. Yeah. Yeah, but then, yeah, exactly. That would do that to... Like, yeah, if you put a suppressed look on it, that it does sound suppressed as well, and then the stat is just something separate. I missed.
Serious trauma.
Well, this guy just needs to have played more Quake and Doom and stuff. And Unreal. So that he knew to aim for the floor with the rocket launcher. You don't aim at the person, you aim at the floor.
The team from the campus is taking position inside the memorial.
Cool. Anybody's ever like played Unreal or Quake or such would know that. Not this guy though. It's not a gamer. That's why he sucks.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like
Yeah,
Castle.
system loads. Oh no.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to
Library.
have you on our side.
Well, library would kind of
Thank you.
make it too easy, right? Would make it.
Agent,
Unless it's,
hostiles are
well,
retaliating
library
in Southwest.
could also be different, that you kind of like put it into a library and then you can have all of that. But then, you know, once you have 112, if it's the library system of this, right? Like if you have 112. But they could, of course, go with kind of inventory kind of thing.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a
But all
massive
of those
cache
kind of things
chemical weapons
would be
and
nice.
eliminated a
Would be
stronghold
nice
near the
for
campus. You should be
specializations to
proud. Saved a
be
lot of lives today.
all of the weapons for just 45 points. So another one. Yeah. I mean, but the thing would also be, in a lot of cases, I would just leave those things bare. I would just like go with just nothing or something. But yeah, I would especially love for the magazines just to have, because the magazines quite affect some of the looks of some of the weapons. A lot of there are a bunch of cool skins, and then you kind of. Well, actually, this one. No, this one's not, of course, extended, but I don't have any like tac vectors. But yeah, especially on the tac vector with that one skin, the gem skin, like the mag with the with it, or well, even because even I think some of these, yeah, like you could have a whole waffle there. But yeah, we're always either running that or this. But yeah, if we could just kind of have that look, I would love that. Yeah, with that project in the bag, let's go and maybe actually play a little bit more here before we go back to writing. Yeah, let's just go do a weekly. And if anybody's interested in doing a weekly, let me know. We're gonna, and it's also skill mods. The rest is just gear sets. And I get you around for these. This evening, actually, I'm not gonna make it too late. Started even a little early, but then maybe Thursday and Friday I'll be able to actually stream on the afternoon as well. So I'll be around the bench. Yeah, just go with
Tusk
that.
has been airlifting heavy drilling equipment to the center
But if
corridor.
anybody's interested in doing
Priority
the
is to
weekly,
take out that operation and prevent them from
let me
extracting
know.
whatever it is they're looking for.
Gonna go do the
Then
missions first,
we
and
need
then
to figure out what it is they're looking for.
we'll go do some
I'll do what I
activities
can to
for
support you
Black
from here.
Tusk. Did they remove the boxes out of the world, actually? I haven't gone around to look. And either hero. The question: how do I get Eagle Bear? Well, Eagle Bearer, not Barrel. Now not so easily anymore as a week ago, because yeah, there was events going on where you could get the Eagle Bearer quite easily. But now it is back to the Dark Hours raid and DZ. So you can get it all of those are chance based. The DZ is very low chance, so not per se worth considering at all, really. But Dark Hours is a pretty easy raid. But you do need 8 players for that. So generally you need to find a team to run it with.
System reactivated.
But recently it was, yeah, available through other means. Keep in mind though, that's also not a great gun. It's, you know, it's more of a prestige item than a, although, of course as well, no longer even really a prestige item. But in the past, yeah, it was kind of harder to get, but recently they made it very easy to get. For a while. But that event ended a few days ago.
Damn, you see that shot?
Wow, I'm backed. It just said the game was like, I haven't been biting much recently.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Get away from me! Someone
Agent
put this out!
malfunction.
I was gonna say that war round's gonna just end easily.
Holy hell!
Why am I taking this fight like this? Just go and
What the hell?
find separate angles on each separate thing.
Clearing out!
You can very much fuck off. You.
God damn it!
Need to reset my stacks, was kind of painful there. I should have just kept them.
Explosive compound detected.
Even in bug mode, we still have
You should be able to use that
stacks.
to take out the drill.
Yeah, Arc Raiders is that away, so is a timeout. You say something that stupid again. If I wanted to play Arc Raiders, I would buy and play Arc. But yeah. But yeah, if that's your first time chat that you want to come on, I would recommend just fucking off. No, yeah, so. Eagle Bear is a special item. I'll link actually to the TLs in a sec. St. Elmo's is generally available. I'll link here to it was this one now, right? Yeah. In both chats. I'll take you to the well, this guide. This is basically where you can well, what is in the general loot pool. So targeted loot, you can just get those. What isn't is on the sides there. That way you can figure that out. Oh wait, I'm gonna allow this just so I can ban you after. So this is what they said. Lol, 37 views and telling people to fuck off is crazy. No, you're fucking crazy. You fucking idiot. I want to play Division. I don't care about Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders is not a better game. It's a different game. Some people enjoy it. But telling people to... I'd rather have my 37 viewers over here than try to go and play Arc Raiders and be in front of 3 viewers, because also there's people like playing that play that. Like... So, but then after that, I'm gonna ban you.
Looks like you reached the center courtyard. Use those
I have
explosives
36
and take out
viewers.
the drill.
Yay. Go away. Also, I have way more actually. So you couldn't even get that right. Like the numbers are literally on the screen as we're talking. We have 50 plus 17. But yeah, imagine being that dumb, as if like people like, oh, that's a bigger game, so everybody should be playing that. It's just like, if you think like that, man, I would hate to be in your life, you know. I would hate to have to deal with you in any way, like being a colleague to you or something. Because if that's your morality, if that is what you base your decisions on, I wouldn't trust you with like anything. I would just get as far away as possible. But also, if that's your first time chat and that's your second, yeah, go away. Ain't nobody got time for you.
Serious trauma detected.
Because also that being the logic, like if I go to now play Arc Raiders, I'm gonna have like 4 viewers, because who the fuck wants to see me play Arc Raider? Right? Not even like from a perspective of it's a bad game or something. From the perspective of I have like here I have stuff to say, and I'm streaming because I feel I have, you know, I have something to add.
Drill offline.
I wouldn't have that in Arc Raiders. I'll be starting and
The drill is out of commission. We need to eliminate these assholes. Redirect all available units to intercept.
yeah. Why did that guy just? I targeted you on the thing that was up there, and you jumped there. Yeah. Yeah, the confidence that some people have sometimes.
Okay.
Just
There's an air-gapped server in the naval wing. It has
so
a complete
unearned
inventory
and
of
so
projects
stupid.
assets
But
based
yeah.
at the Pentagon. We'll need that project list. If your access is blocked by the lockdown, Isaac should be able to access the system and obtain a security key.
So again, if anybody wants to join for this set of 3 missions, let me know. Wait, oh, because I had to deal with that guy that ran out again. God damn it! Stop breaking, Coco. It is at least just visual, but I want to see my stacks. I want to know how many stacks I have. It is important information.
Target down!
Electronic lock detected. Searching system for access codes.
Still kind of funny that people think like Arc Raiders is even in
Immediate medical assistance needed.
the same like category as Division. Like yeah, it's 2 third-person shooters. It's like saying like iRacing and Forza are the same game. Why are you playing Forza? You should be playing iRacing. Like last time I checked, which was when it was in Zelda beta, Arc Raiders, there is no build making in there. There is no, actually, to me, no interesting enemies. Like if always robots and zombies are always a cop out, just to give yourself an easier way of
Successful. access.
hiding
granted.
deficiencies in your AI's abilities.
Lock everything
Or,
down.
you know, the
Bravo
NPCs.
19er, securing the war room.
Bravo 1-6, redirect to the server cluster.
We'll go 1-6 en route to the server cluster.
Anyway, keep this tradition alive. We feel. So then that was slash in there. gotta salute the eagle with the two fight flag with the two American flags next to it.
We just lost a guy.
Oh, is this supposed to be this room? Where's this? DOD reports. Where's the Epstein files? Somewhere out there. I always like the look of this place. They've done a great job. The weirder things is though, so they have some stuff like these tanks are super, like what is this kind of supposed to be? Because yeah, they have a Abrams on the wall, but I guess they didn't have the licensing for the model of it, because this kind of looks like a M47, but it's like it's an M747 turret, but an M60 hull kind of looking thing, which is kind of weird. And then that thing is not American looking, closer to like, it's, well, the hull is kind of American looking, but that is not an Abrams turret. At least the back of it kind of is like that part, but even the front of it is not correct. Kind of looks more like Leclerc, right? Or just Leo. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have stacks. Had stacks. Yeah, let's actually swap to tech tank then.
I see the enemy. Fuck you.
Oh yeah, that's why I was keeping my skill in.
Get away from me. Get to the
Jesus. Serious trauma detected.
I'm also not that well versed in it. I've played way too much of War Thunder and stuff too. Although, well, also before that, I did always like tanks and planes. Especially World War II ones are pretty cool. Especially the planes.
They're going for the servers. Copy. 1-6 in position to intercept. En route to reinforce you.
No, yeah, let's grab a negotiator tech tanks. These. Because he's likely gone by now. I'll be nice to him and unban him, because otherwise he's banned on a bunch of other channels too. He was dumb enough to be banned, but I'm okay. Because he'll be gone anyway. And if he comes back, then we actually have a reason to extra ban him. What was this gun set up as? 1 crit chance, okay. So yeah, I might try to have the Lexington there.
Here is paramount to our continued security. You have some uninvited guests. Speed. You got your orders. Now get to it.
Yeah, I was gonna. I mean, I still have that quite often, where I have 2-3 weeks where I go like just super deep into a rabbit hole of something. Sometimes history, sometimes machinery, sometimes just, you know, cooking. I have that habit quite often. And YouTube, especially as an adult now with like modern YouTube, man, you can go so deep sometimes. But as a kid, I was already like, especially World War II and like Cold War era, planes especially a lot. Just because they're just amazing machines still to this day. Sir, could you stop pushing me? You negotiator mark the jammers? I don't even remember. Let's put Scorpio there. Might come in handy against this next fight.
Interfacing. Connection established. Electromagnetic interference detected.
Hope you are planning on using those fancy division toys.
I'm gonna use all my fancy division toys, my friend. Sucks to be you.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System curtailed.
Yeah, the single target on this is
System malfunctioning.
sometimes a little painful. Anyway, I'm not dead. Yay.
System reactivated.
God damn it!
Give me that back there.
System curtailed. System back online.
Really playing it like an idiot and getting away with it, aren't I?
System malfunctioning.
Target down!
System reactivated.
Got a lot of tech things.
Another hit. No survivors. Hey, look what I can. He's out of it.
Oh, we don't get the last one? So, but yeah, Solo we only get the 3, right?
Error. Data corrupted.
So I don't know why I went this,
That
because I'm
doesn't
gonna
sound good.
swap to a striker right
The
away.
EMP must have wrecked the servers. So much for Plan A. Plan B is to take data directly
Yeah,
from
actually
their own
that's gonna
systems.
work against this
They
guy,
have a
right?
command post on a rooftop not too far from your position. That should have the information we're looking for.
MP sticky. MP stacky. Yeah. That is always some rabbit holes to go down into indeed. Yeah, I didn't need to be that close at all. I should have put my Ava actually closer and then just pushed in. Kinda was trying to mark enemies to kill with the boss, but then maybe didn't really do it well. And against this Marauder, so what you normally just need to do here is just
You'll
do
be
a little
looking
bit
for
of
a big
damage
comm
to that
tower.
voice line.
Expect that they'll swarm all over that position once they realize.
I should
you're
have
close to their system.
jammed him before he does this. I didn't want double boss loot anyway. But yeah, you can kill him twice. Should have, yeah, you need to EMP him before you. And then you get double bust loot because you kill him here and then you kill him again later. But again, if anybody wants to join for... What is it? And the Pentagon, I'm going to do DARPA after. And
Command, we've got hostiles approaching Station 4. God damn it. Hold them off. I'll send in reinforcements from the hover.
banging at the weekly. Heavy in Warhand. Always the perfect. Oh, actually, oh, I'm not negotiating. Of course.
Target down.
For a second there, I was like, oh yeah, I'm still a negotiator. No, that's not a shield.
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
This guy having commander is kind of annoying, actually. The Warhand blocking. Oh, game, really? Come on. Didn't do that much damage yet. That guy falls back way faster nowadays than he used to. It's super annoying, but it's, I want to just one phase you and be done with you.
Great job. I'm pulling up the recently accessed files to get a look at what they were after.
So really just need to sticky him nowadays before you even engage him.
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
And you can go for the engines, but most of the time if like we get one sticky on him and he doesn't actually like fall back even while EMP'd, it's better just to go for the body because any shots you put into the engines, that's just, you know, damage that isn't going to the body. What's our time there? 24. Oh yeah, we were banning people in between as well, of course, instead. Eating up some time that way. Yeah, for DARPA. I'm sure I have the Heartbreaker tech tank. I guess we just go negotiate tech tank. Three lights on the back, kind of looking odd. Now let's go do DARPA tip. There was a lot of people super way too much complaining about this boss fight. Just being like, it's way too hard. It's just like, honestly, it's pretty simple. You do have to deal though with an sniper in the back with the mortars on top. And
The
yeah,
bioreactor is deep in the DARPA labs. This time they know you're coming and they know where you're headed.
but also
So be
like,
ready for anything.
just use your feet and move. not like an easy fight, but yeah, all of the fights where there's a kind of sniper elevated position in the back, they're always gonna
Says we might get visitors. Keep your eyes
some of the
open.
harder fights.
Hostiles are here.
You want a piece of this?
No, I want the whole thing. I'm curious if they'll bring companions back again in the future.
Echo
Feel
2,
they
this is
should.
Brenner. Where are we at on the charges?
Set, but not wired.
No, not
Better hurry
particularly,
up.
but
You're not
so
alone
far
down
we've
there.
everybody seems busy. So. Thank you so much, Jesse. Indeed, we did get. I was actually very surprised that happened with the first try, basically. But happy to have gotten it there, because I was totally not expecting with the recent drops and stuff. I reached the required
Power spike.
numbers
That's not good.
to apply.
Brenner's team must be using that power for something.
But then kind
Keep
of
your eyes
talking to
open.
people and reading up on it, most of the time the first try usually doesn't go through, but apparently it did. That's wrong from the answer.
Assault drones detected.
Anyways.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Purple, if you wanna. You have me on this account, right? So you just feel free to tap in indeed. Because if anyone wants to join, yeah. But I already did the Pentagon, so we'll be doing
Active
the
power
other
terminal
two
detected.
missions still, and then doing some activities
Get
with
Isaac
them.
close enough and let's see if we
What
can
a
shut that
weakling.
power down.
Because you have me on this account, right?
Commencing shutdown. Remain nearby.
down!
Another agent has joined your group. Assault drones detected.
And these things are mostly chip damage effectively, so as long as they're just landing on my shield, they really won't
Assault
affect me
drones
much.
detected.
Advancing on Tango.
Power terminal deactivated.
You're halfway there. Get that other power terminal offline.
Neat. We're living on a prayer.
Shutdown. Remain nearby. Assault drones detected.
Sure, our guy is also pretty good at taking them down. Oh, this is gonna be over there. Wow.
Range exceeded. Shutdown halted.
It's like on that last second
Power
there. Yeah.
shutdown complete.
That should stop those drones.
Hostiles eliminated.
Get going. We've got to secure that bioreactor.
With hyper build with scans possible. No, I don't want to play drone truck with skill build. You just run a pulse, you mean? The thing is, it wouldn't be very useful. Like a red build can just run a pulse and pulse often enough by itself. You don't need a whole build to kind of get that going.
Almost there, but we need to get everything
Is it
exactly right.
skill builds
Let's
can
grab
scan
those
more or pulse more and
Brenner,
stuff,
we'll hold
but
them off as long as we can.
So can one recon drone. Just one person running sharpshooter with their drone out. It's gonna spot everybody already. But there are other ways of running skill builds, for instance, as well with fire, with Eclipse, for instance. But not all skills are per se like worth putting a whole build onto. Because also even if you want like a lot of pulses going out, a red build again as well. Running Night Watcher would be enough. Like they would be able to pulse every few seconds, every 9 seconds. Their pulse lasts 16, so everything's exposed like that. And unlike Division 1, for instance, in Division 1 you got bonus damage from that.
The only way you're getting that reactor is over my dead body. Taking fire from all sides.
But not in Division 2. Mark other things. There's nothing else to mark here.
System curtailed.
Actually, maybe I swap out.
All entrances sealed.
If I'm reading these schematics right,
Something a little less
to get
tanky.
through the vents.
System restored.
Alright, those of you who want to join, actually. Right. I'm gonna, although next week, this guy, you know, stop existing. Because I couldn't even command him to go into cover somewhere or something. It's gonna disable him. So next week likely we'll jump into a bunch of Div 1.
Another agent is now in your group.
Because I had and also, so it seems then I saw the schedule of, so that's next week, right? Saw the schedule of the global events, and it seems the global events or the global event assault overlaps with it for quite a bit of it. So that'll make it a lot easier as well. Because those global events in Division 1 are kind of like the overdrives we have here. They're active, well, not everywhere. They're not in, well, they're in the DZ, but only on the PVE side of it. You know what? I'm going to go back to Coco. I'll mess around with this a little bit now that there is more of us.
Go, go, go! Get it on the barge!
It's not fun.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
Right, here we won't be getting much stacks, but I still got a few. In these coming fights, we'll likely get a bunch because it'll all be forward-facing fights where it's just, you know, we're just all shooting down the corridor anyway. Now I'm gonna go grab that key cabinet. It's the only thing I'll grab quickly. Oh, there's also lights on the leg. I didn't even notice that.
Where's my bioreactor?
On the barge. Sending it your way now, Command.
I'm totally like shooting an enemy once and
These
then
tunnels don't seem to be on any plans. You're on your own for now.
Come
my
on! Stop these assholes!
teammates get some marks on them as well. And with these fights, suddenly we're almost at full stacks. Usually keeping my drone in. I'm gonna swap it out for a pulse.
Gate control located.
In there.
Enemy drone sees us.
Once Coco gets going, it's really it's also that weapon handling. Like that weapon handling makes a big difference.
Located.
Why did it
Gate
not?
jammed.
Are most of these animations broken? Just defaulted to the watch hitting. Is it definitely the one in Coney is broken? And last time through, yesterday when we came through here, pretty sure just did the normal animation. Right?
Freight loader detected.
I'm just gonna hit it right away.
Loading freight elevator.
Command, we've lost control of the package.
Any units in proximity, move in. Everyone else, get to the helipad.
In case they spawned close on the first one. It's one of the more random spawnings. Spawn places.
Going in.
Get your gear in order. Brenner knows you're moving to the helipad.
We don't
and
have
he's
a lot of
prepared.
firepower, so just overpower it. Yeah, let's go to the booze fight. And I don't know if anyone wants to join us for easy completion here. So after this, we'll go do Camp White Oak and some of the activities. These are all part of the weekly, so. Let's get extra loot here. So we'll blow up those two, and then we get these two. Yeah, the rest of it isn't per se. This is just a few resources for the rest.
Get those turrets online. We need to make sure they can't get air support in here.
And this definitely is a strength for Coco. It's just still at mostly stacked. I can start this fight with a lot more firepower. This would also be a fight that would last long enough for Striker to get fully stacked.
We have a helicopter standing by to extract the bioreactor. Secure the area and pop a flare when it's clear.
Taking both of the generators out.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Who's hiding? Gonna be pretty aggressive. And I still have my hive. Oh, right. It's like that felt like a sniper warhounds round going past my head. If you can, we're gonna kill him right away.
I need medics. Stat.
They're here.
Good work.
Just overpowered by so much here now.
System reactivated.
It would have been so cool back in the day to be able to just do that mission boss fight like that. Because I did a lot of this mission back in the day, because there was one league where there was 18 minutes was the time on heroic. You had to get the mission done in 18 minutes on heroic, but also was like before optimization and stuff. So it was way worse builds, way worse everything, basically. So,
An agent has left your group.
I just want to see our time 16 in a bit. Oh yeah, if you exit through that, you leave the group as well. But yeah, if you want to keep coming with us, feel free to join back out. I need a melon. I'm doing good. Although my voice suddenly going like, I'm out. Bye bitches, I'm out.
Safe area entered.
You know what will help? Sugar on top of it, which totally will not help actually, because I should make it worse, but will help. Yeah, let's right away go to Camp Boydek. Yeah, Purple, if you wanted to join us for this one, still feel free. I know anybody else as well. If you want to join, let me know. Or just, if you haven't already, join up. As we'll go do this, we'll go do some activities. I'm going to go back to writing maybe a paragraph or two more. And eventually, the guide will be done.
Has joined your group.
The descent guide. Well, yeah, once the descent guide is kind of done, in between there'll be a bunch of other different other videos. Let's on this one actually let's take Fog of War and Fragile. Fog of War kind of sucks with DARPA especially, but here it's not too bad.
Black Tusk has Ellis at a cabin just past the staff office.
This doesn't spawn all around us as much.
First sign of trouble, which they're about to get.
Oh, Fragile we can deal with. I mean, scavenge skills as well we can deal with.
Intercepting enemy communications.
Multiple hostiles on the main road.
Simple.
Approaching the bridge.
Copy that. You are clear to intercede.
Didn't get the warhound.
Down. No more contacts on the road.
Unit 2, what's your status? Unit 2, do you copy? Black Tusk must have set charges on the bridge. They weren't taking chances.
Take that guy
Gotta press
out.
on. You're headed for a small dam just north of your position.
Small dam. Oh, yeah.
This is JTF
Have
Unit
you
1
long?
here. We're starting our push towards the helipad.
Copy that, Unit 1 leader. Godspeed.
Fiesta, you mean the immersive mode and stuff? We've been discussing it here and there. Mostly for me, I don't care for it much.
Western perimeter.
They're going for the
It's
helipad. Get in front of them and fuck up their day.
kind of the exact opposite thing that I played the Division 4, so I can understand them going for it. It doesn't seem to have been a mode that has, like, you know, it's not, because it's not the direction I would like the game to go, but it also doesn't seem like it's that much work has gone into it or something. Honestly, it feels kind of similar to like hardcore or something. Like it's just a project of someone. But yeah, for myself, I have basically zero interest in an immersive mode. Because to me, the game is the builds and the talents and trying to, you know, play different things in different ways. The second you try to do like, you know, like some of that footage already shows what, well, they're not, of course, they don't even have talents and stuff in there, but you can't have, you know, what does glass mean when everything dies with one shot, right? With or without it. So. But it's also because I have some people that are kind of on my side of the fence. You could say to be very vocal of like, you know, this is very much the wrong way. Doesn't seem that impactful, and also like it's I don't see that as being the future of what they want to do.
Copy that. We gotta move, Chief.
It's also not like survival already was that. Survival, one of the reasons I don't like survival is it is honestly too simple without, you know, without the build side of things.
This is Galveston.
That much.
Chicken Hawk is on the move. Finally. Chicken Hawk? Fuck yourself. Where are we going?
Well, I'll play it when it comes out, and
They must be cutting through the bunker. There's an entrance just ahead. You should still be able to catch them.
and see. But honestly, yeah, you can kind of get the same play. make make a build without any chest backpack talent. All right, just I'll go gray build, maybe even play the game on normal with a weapon without talent. That's kind of what it looked like. Oh, my stacks are... Oh, I'm fine. I'll trust that I'm most of the time at full stacks. Yeah, either at full stacks or at close to full stacks. Just for my damage. Okay, all right. Yeah, what is that exactly supposed to be? Just a reissue of it, right? Because also, yeah, I've kind of not been paying too much.
It's closing now, sir.
Kind of considering tomorrow, maybe I just take the time to kind of catch up.
Shit, no way you're getting through there.
And then we'll just do it on stream.
Divert southeast around the
Just
ridge.
watch some of the videos from there. But yeah, that would be cool if, because on like PS5 and stuff, it's basically running the PS4 still, right? But it recently got like a 60 FPS patch, right? Let's get the loot on the left here as well. I always end up skipping it.
This is JTF Unit 1 leader.
Let's grab everything if we're
Pinned
getting
down, taking
everything.
heavy losses. Is the helipad locked down? Negative. We can't break through. Shit. We can't let Ellis get away.
Well, oh yeah, that boost as well, right? Yeah, that would be interesting for. Although the thing is, like, it would be similar. Although actually with Division 1, well, it depends what the boost exactly does, because Division 1 has gear score, so depends on if it's level 30, you know, and then high gear score. I was about to say 500, but like it's like the tier 5 or world tier 5 gear score, like 250 plus, right? I think. Because honestly, if it spits you out at, for instance, at the start of gear score, because that still can go fast. You can still go super fast. Right? I wonder if it's then also actually, is it is it a different instance actually? Because that's also a thing, of course. Or is it just a bundle kind of? Is it the? It's gonna be the same characters and stuff, right? It's gonna be carryover. Oh, actually, out of curiosity, if when you guys are looking at me, because I can see, for instance, on this that they have full cocoa, but do you see me at having full cocoa, or like the bar underneath my thing? Because for me, currently, it's in visual bugged.
We're taking our sweet time.
Sounds like you could still overtake Ellis.
Ah, interesting. So, given visual bugs like for other people. Interesting.
Unit 1 leader, do you copy? Shit!
Yeah. So yeah. Kinda interesting. So that is using the same system. So when that doesn't show for me, it doesn't show for others either. Very good to know, actually. But sometimes if we don't see stacks on other people, that just means they have the visual bug and haven't been clearing it. Because I'm definitely at full stacks. Or close to it, because yeah, otherwise we're not hitting headshots for 500,000.
System curtailed. System restored.
Steam. Get that one. Yeah. I would expect they would do a discount for previous owners. Let's go get the pure fish. Right?
We're gonna lose him.
But does it also have like visual overhaul or something? Or other things? Because I wouldn't mind playing through again. Basically anew through that. Yeah, Coco actually way too good. I wonder if the health bar thing is actually something that they're already experimenting from immersive mode. The health bars like not showing up instantly and as much. I wonder if that's already something it's kind of like, you know, slightly unintended still, but something that maybe crept in from that.
God damn it!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I held gate still, so I was very confident in being able to kill him before he can kill me.
Getting Ellis was always a long shot. Black Tusk specializes in dealing with situations like this, but the site is under our control.
The only thing remaining is completing some activities.
There's gonna be a lot of useful intel there. We can take our time picking through it.
Oh, to reveal the plan to inspire the 7. Oh, do you think something they can expect us to do? Did they? The Division 1 ones are pretty similar to Division 2. The thing is, in Division 1, you have always modifiers on the playlist mission, so there's always a few missions that are selected as the playlist of that global event. And there you generally have modifiers that you turn on for the global event, and then you have upsides and downsides. You basically have normally just the event by itself has just upsides.
Entering safe area.
It's basically just more damage, more everything. Let's take a minute here to get cleaned up, and then you guys are up for it. We'll go do 5 activities of the Black Tusk varieties. So I'll finish my weekly, but then that leaves just the missions for you guys. But they're I mean, a lot of them are very similar to Division. But the base of it is actually simpler usually than the Division 2 ones. But I could see them, for instance, ambush. They could port straight over. Ambush was just you stand still and you basically fill up a bar. The longer you stand still, and you do more damage. So, although that also like is a slowdown kind of almost. Let's go start with that elite territory maybe. I always enjoy doing that one. And then we'll just go find 5 directives or 5 things to do.
Hostile control point detected.
But likely if they're bringing them to 2, they would need to flesh them out a little bit. But then also, yeah, in the Division 2 ones, we don't have downsides. Let's get the snitch here. I'm not going to pick up the bounty, but I'm just going to do him so we on the map. Yeah, let's get to that elite. Maybe we do this propaganda after as well, but let's do the elite first. Although this propaganda sucks. Spawned so far away. So, do you think they will bring back caches to get the exotics again? Well, I would expect some events similarly in the future again. Usually once they start doing something, they'll do it a bunch of times. At least for a while. I would expect a similar event to come by again.
Need to keep an eye on that drone. Got my range. In here.
Detecting additional hostile
contacts there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Neutralize anything that moves.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Hey, give me one.
Access key
Very
detected.
dead before I even get behind me.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
What are we even running actually? Is this definitely another Coco? Okay, Glance Coco. And Striker. I know we're kind of tearing through stuff. Yeah, this propaganda always sucks. Let's just go get this public over there, and then we'll go get the public on the title side. Go from the DZ gate. Something with the introduction of realism on, yeah. So yes, yeah. Yeah, we'll see if what that means. I mean, at the current time, they're just not even making full use of the 6th Ave in Division 2. Because we haven't seen Guardians and Polarity in like forever. It's a whole war zone. Need to deal with it now. Yeah, let's be sure it's the public there. It's black disk.
Hostile control point identified.
Let's get this side. I'll get this side.
Serious trauma detected.
Surprised they're not dead yet. A regen from one of those fire teams saving me.
Incoming hostiles detected.
The arm. Full stacks already. Yeah, let's go get that public, of course, as well. Pretty simple one. Redeem the keys for a week in event and the 750. Yeah.
Civilians in
I mean, well, they extended the event by a week, but yeah, they didn't keep that part of it. They didn't extend that one also by a week, so. Because that was the original intention. But. But yeah, that's why I gotta make sure to spend them. But hopefully you still got everything you were looking for. That's the more important part, right? If you already had all the things, it's kind of fine.
Can't take much more of this.
detecting additional hostile contacts.
Unnamed group over there.
System malfunctioning.
So we should get that name group too. Might as well.
System reactivated. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I'm sure if anybody needed a true sand. Although you need 4 in total. Ah, you've been flanked. That was the wrong way to go.
Civilians in distress.
3 out of 5. Let's make that 4 out of 5. Oh, yellow. Rate is on the table. But if it's on. Yeah. I mean, that's sometimes just the reality of things, of course. But yeah, hopefully it'll come around again. They don't take too much time, but yeah, they do require, of course, a little bit of time investment. On the easy ones. Looking over here. Unrated. And these are great. If those two were the same, that would have been nice. Yeah, it's just. But that's also not what I thought it was. Okay. I just pick one. Let's go to that territory. Well, I could have gone from the safe house as well. The safe house is about the same, but yeah. By Space Admin, we have one there. Now we have one by Jefferson Plaza. Especially territories are nice and quick. So, when there isn't this in the way.
Too close! There! There! Damn it!
Civilians in danger.
Is Star Wars games on the gameplay? Oh no, it's on the Game Pass. I don't have Game Pass, but actually recently I did buy with the Steam sale. Recently, I did actually buy the Star Wars game. Yeah. Those guys aren't part of this. Oh, we can clear those guys out.
Access key detected.
Time your shot!
Let's make sure we complete this. That's not what I'm looking for. I was right there. Kind of left you to it. But also seem to be doing fine.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
We should keep moving.
Who's the person? Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Even easier to get to. I can go for Black Tails. Yeah, let's just go to this territory there as well. We can go from Jefferson Plaza. That'll be the last one needed. But yeah, that Star Wars games I've been kind of interested in playing. Avatar, not so much. It's not like first-person game kind of setting that I don't really care about.
All hostile elements from the area.
And one that I feel is also kind of poorly made as a world. But yeah, Star Wars I've always enjoyed, and actually I'm always interested, especially video games that do Star Wars stuff that isn't Jedi. Like Jedi is one of the, I get it, it's like it is interesting, but it's one of the lesser interesting things I feel in that world. Oh, like the whole more smugglers and stuff is like, I feel much more of a interesting thing to explore story-wise. Or just the wars themselves and stuff like that. But I will likely play it at some point. I just haven't yet. And kind of saving it. Next time there's a 5 times or 3 times most likely. That'll be the game we'll go to. SHD operative bundle. Oh, this thing? Not the biggest fan. Like, it's a little bit too, like, kind of like, it doesn't fit the design style of Division at all for me, I feel. And also just the lights and such is, yeah. This is from the China shop, basically, so it kind of shows, honestly. Yeah, so that was the project complete, at least for me. That just leaves the missions for these guys, but if you guys are okay with it, I'm just gonna go and take my leave and work on that guide a little bit more before we're doing some last stuff, and then we'll round out. But yeah, thank you guys for helping out. That's always much more fun in the group.
Glad to see you, Agent.
An agent is no longer in your group.
But yeah, you guys had some fun and some loots. And I'll leave you to it indeed. But yeah, thanks again for popping in. As I would just pour through that. That's always the case with, you know, the game definitely isn't kind of set up. The thing is also 3-man scaling is overall a little bit easier than 4-man scaling, so 2 and 3-man both are easier than 4. And that makes a difference too. Gee, let me just make sure I'm not too full on some resources. Getting there with ceramics. Can I make something out of this? A few of those. We're fully full. Yeah, let's go continue on our well, not this one. This one's fine. On these ones. The map I'm just gonna leave like this. This is, I feel, perfectly fine. Let's do a little bit of cleanup stuff here. Well, in this one, it kind of looks right already. Yeah. Just with all is kind of center aligned. There we go. So, and yeah, this is bunker. This is fine. And it's this thing. So one thing we can do, let's keep those arrows just in case. But one thing we can definitely do is not that. One thing we can definitely do is just maybe make this bigger. Yeah. No, this looks good. Let's do indeed a little bit of just making it look right. I wanna move you. There we go. Yeah. Start. Yeah. As you know, this room is more kind of more like this. That one's a little bit more oblong. Okay, so these two maps are done. Yay. Actually wasn't as bad. Although I wasn't expecting that one to be bad anyway. Yay. It's maybe a direct link to these as well. Or, I mean, just having the link in there. Oh, is that the bunker? Yeah, it's bunker. Bunker map. All of this there. Just fits on one line. Let's do that. Okay. Did we write the rest of it already? 2 maps currently, random which one we got. Hey, GG's indeed. Yep, just directly. It was in those released Epstein files. This was redacted. We figured how to unredact it. without their permissions. Yeah. Feral mistress bunkers up. Yeah, so that's kind of. Yeah, we explained that this one is just one way or the other. But it does now look fine at least. Should likely resize those images so they take up less space on the drawing file, because they're kind of way more high res than they need to be. Yeah, so talent pool rotations. The talent pool rotation. That's a sentence. What even? Rotates more, minus slightly. Also, the is a talent pool rotation with currently 5. So okay, so this is there is. Although the thing would be to explain that differently is talent pools and rotation. There are currently 5 different sets of talent pools. They rotate every talent pools and rotation instead of talent pool rotations. With each rotation of its own benefits and downsides. Rotate randomly every 3 days with the exception that you will not get the same talent pool twice in a row. Pools are envy, rat, slot, greed, gluttony. They're named after 7 deadly sins, and currently we're missing lust and pride. And guess why we're missing lust and pride? Yeah. Yeah, I was actually I was kind of considering exactly that. I want to try it out indeed and see if it gets super messy. But I already did like 2 for the starting rooms, because here the starting rooms, whichever you get, decides which boss room, which, whatever you get, right? Like, we're not gonna leave a descent run because we got the wrong boss room, but I was kind of thinking exactly that. Just a bunch of pictures up here. This is kind of the but yeah, the thing is, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of rooms. And I think that might get visually very messy. But we'll try it out with a few and see if it kind of holds cohesion. Kind of can be made to make sense. No, that's good. Syndromes. Because their names are always there, so you can always kind of base it on the names. But yeah, I was actually considering that. That's actually what these 2 kind of are. They're just kind of trying that out. But My fear is also that it will become super cluttery very quickly. Well, then we could also always make 2 versions. One, because for the guide, I would think maybe I keep it like this. And then we make a second one that is extended, basically. And thank you there so much there, Davis. And yeah, thanks for the kind words, and glad it's helping out. It's what it's for, so happy to hear it's working. And so, oh no, there is. That's how I took those pictures. Below the map, no, I was kind of thinking more we just place them kind of here and then just red lines. We'll place them above and below. And then we make this kind of smaller. And then with this one, we kind of, yeah. Although we have gaps in between here, we could also try to stick some. But it might also get too small really quick. Oh, to replace the rectangles? Maybe not a bad, although might be not a bad idea. Just have a picture of the room there, kind of filling it. I think visually that's gonna get super messy though, real quick. Oh, we could try. We could try actually. I don't consider that. Yeah. Well, I could just, you know, when we're taking as with these as well, I'm still using the snipping tool. I can just try to snip into the same kind of dimensions. All of these dimensions as well aren't like pixel perfect. I'm just trying to kind of adhere to like how the sizes of the rooms are a little bit, but not what I haven't sat in there with like a measuring tape. And I get your amp purple. Yeah, let's actually keep going here with this. So they are named after some of the sins. Overall envy and wrath. Are considered the better ones generally, with envy being preferred. Deep ones. Sloth can be very powerful for deep runs. Like that. Let's capitalize these. These are names of stuff.
Safe area entered.
But greed and especially gluttony are considered weaker than the others. It is important You consider what the rotation rotation is when doing runs. As for myself, most of my deeper runs are really only done with envy as the talent tool. On the matchmaker tab on the map, if you hover, I should do it the other way. Or well, if you go to the descent, you can see the current rotation listed on the left info panel. Right? So what you would call that? Yeah. Yeah. Each or the rotation happens at 1 a.m. CET. I'm just gonna go with CET. We'll later on figure out what the other times are. There's Gluttony is gonna rotate in 42 minutes. Hoping for something decent to on second accounts do the Nemesis run with. But it's Gluttony now, so anything's better than oh yeah, that's kind of fine, right? Yeah, so anyway, later on we're gonna discuss like NV setups and rat setups and stuff. Ratch setups, what? Yeah. So that's sample and rotation. Yeah. So it uses its own talents that are based on the talents of gear and weapons from the normal game. The full list can be found here under Descent Talents tab. Pick talents after completing each room. You will have 3 to pick from. Number 4th. That we made available. Buying the upgrade, demonstration module talents and send use the same pools for what they have in the normal game. Talents are split into red, yellow, and blue talents, and 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 oh yeah, sure, maybe we do EST as well. Indeed, 7 p.m. or where was it? Because having one American time would be nice indeed. Yeah. Usually Americans are fine enough on figuring out from that one time. Shin talents when they are max at 10. Here you mean we'll be discussing talents and stuff, and then later on talent selection. But yeah, I'm not gonna, for instance, list every talent. This spreadsheet already does that, for instance. They have the descent talent still here, even though this one hasn't been updated. Neither has descent, so works out. But yeah, this has all that information already. I'm not gonna redo it, basically. Not unless updates happen or something. Although in the future, maybe we will make one thing I do want to make is just although we'll do that already with the end of this, towards the end of this, but then especially for Envy and Wrath, just kind of, hey, these are the recommended picks. And go into that color slot on the player's build. You start with 3 of each color, and at the loop starting shop, you can buy more slots up to the maximum of 6 per color. Doing British color for some reason. That's possessive. Completing a shroom, you'll have to, yeah. When someone's, so this is about the amount of slots. These upgrades will be generally what I focus on getting first. As more slots allows for more counts. General game, and it is advisable to I don't know, new talent pool? No, I don't think so. The other two names are Lust and Pride. Like they're not gonna like Lust already, you know, they wouldn't. And Pride already has, you know. Then they need to do it for a whole month at Pride. But trying to, like, you know, trying to deal with that being a sin still, as these are still based on. Oh, it would be cool if they kind of rebalanced, especially Gluttony and Greed a little bit, maybe at some point. But I wouldn't expect Descent to really get much of the game modes as well as one of the least played. If something's getting something, Countdown's getting something. That's like, as somebody who likes and plays nowadays Descent more than Countdown, definitely. Either that or Retaliation, by the way. It's also popular. But yeah, the focus is always going to go to like what the bigger game modes are and, you know, making that a little bit more interesting. So, what was it? Oh yeah, it's advisable to spread out your multipliers as much as possible. Generally, some talents are much more powerful than others. Yeah, so good. Just like that. Spread out your multipliers as much as possible to not feed too much into the same pools. You know what? Smash buckets. It's for people that use buckets instead of pools. And I will go into the weeds later on with some of this stuff. This is more just laying out all the basics. Yeah, let me catch up. Japan, well, yeah. I mean, it's been posted everywhere. I feel everybody's seen it by now, right? For those that may have not actually. Where is it again? Yeah. So you take that code and you stick it in this link. There we go. Put that in both chats. So there's a there's a weapon skin that you can get. It's just that universal skin. FPS something. But yeah, that code, you can redeem that code in the same way that you always redeem codes. Isn't it here? But yeah, you can get this thing. It does actually look pretty cool. The But yeah, it's kind of like traditional Japanese kind of painting style. So if you haven't done that yet, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's actually the why we recently went on a deep run, and then last season as well. I actually did the overdrive. We had the red line overdrive, and that worked in there. Yeah, so this part is fine. So after completing, after completing loop line by defeating the named enemy in the boss arena, you get to pick an exotic talent. Because yeah, that's not when you get it per se. By clearing the boss arena, and that's all we need. Clearing the boss arena. Further exotic talents. Peaks will be randomly available after each can be randomly available. After each boss arena after. Guaranteed. For the text, you have a maximum of 3 exotic. Only have 3 exotic slots, so you can have a maximum at a time, and each talent pool has 6 exotic talent to pick from. As of receiving exotic talent, choices are on a per loop basis. Exotic talents can be some of the most powerful talents available. Certain standouts are incessant chatter. Actually, no. Let's not go down that road. One thing to consider is that some exotic talents are more are better for deeper runs, but might not help with beating the nemesis. And some so the choice also depends on what type of descent run you are undertaking. doing. You just go doing. Why am I being so verbose on some stuff? Yeah. Let's check the weapons here, and then yeah, and then we go do something else for. Come back to it. But yeah, it's starting to actually look like a actual guide after a while, which is good because yeah, I want to write this guide, and then also eventually I want to go, but I can't wait for a while. Retaliation guide is the big next one. Although the next thing I want to work on is the DPS tables. I wouldn't mind just going through those and preferably getting those done before we reach the climax. Because I want to make, again, basically a whole set of those videos of going weapon type by weapon type and just doing the analysis. Yeah. Weapons in the Ascent are based on weapons from the normal game. The pool of weapons is a lot smaller as only weapons that have gray variants are available. Weapons in the Ascent cannot be equipped with weapon mods the way... Yeah. At the start of each loop, you get to pick from weapons. 3 picks are available from the start, with the 4th being... you know, if we're doing that one like that, it's kind of weird to have 1 be a number and then going 4th as a word. With the 4th being unlocked by buying the upgrade from the start of the loot shop within the Sand. Yeah. Weapons come in 3 rarities within the Sand, starting with gray normal weapons on loop 1. From loop 2 onwards, green. What? Why do I have a slash question mark? This is just like to check. Because yeah, oh, yes. From loop 4, I mean, yeah. Unless it's actually not, isn't that loop 5 actually? I think it's loop 5, right? Blue weapons start to show up. I don't think I've ever fought the Nemesis or something like on loop 4 with a blue weapon. Only if extending to 5 sometimes. Onwards, blue specialized weapons. What is green rarity? I keep always forgetting this. What is green rarity? Because we're going here blue specialized, here gray worn. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. I didn't know what the word for. What the hell are green weapons? Do I have any or green anything? Do I have any green gear anywhere? I mean, not on main account, definitely. You know what? Help me, Google. You're my only hope. Division to item rarities. No. So yeah, actual like just green. You know, like this is high end, and then purple is specialized or superior. Blue is specialized, stuff like that. So the green rarity gear. Because for instance, blue is specialized and stuff like that. And then purple is superior. But yeah, actually, well, it's standard. Okay, that's why I didn't remember it. Yeah, because it has the rest correct. We'll trust the AI. Although, you know what? We'll go to the wiki, even though the wiki is, I guess it's just standard. That's why I don't remember. Green/standard. I'll forget that 2 seconds later. Actually, this beat me to it, yeah. Indeed, uncommon. I mean, yeah, that's just basically, common, uncommon, rare, and then usually like legendary or some exotic usually after. There's a yeah, no, but that poll is from it's got the indeed. Well, no key KIA, right? No KAI. Yeah. Well, that one at least was good enough to give me the answer that I needed there. Not that matters. Like nobody's gonna me saying standard here is gonna cause more confusion actually likely then. But onwards available. The shop will have random weapon picks and rarity will gradually go up, and from loot in hours mostly grew, but still showing up. Now, weapons appear to have the same balancing as normal game, as changes to the weapons so far carry across inside the game mode, making most good picks outside also good picks inside. Although consideration must be made that we have no mods in there. Some weapons with fixed max size, or that would not be considered of descent because of their lack of mods actually perform better than inside this game. No mods in there. No weapon mods. Some ones with fixed magazine size. Mod slots perform better inside this game. Will have a person second set, 30 weapons having one set of weapon damage, and blue weapons have 2 stats. These stats within the sand are tiny and of no real consequence. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. We're definitely over the halfway point. Skills, then loop shops, resupplies, kind of layout of how stuff is gonna happen. Permanent unlocks. I need to still figure out. I wonder if somebody has a screenshot maybe somewhere out there. Although, well, maybe if there is people that haven't ever played Descent and have all of the permanent unlocks still to go, I would love to have a screenshot of what all of them are. I kind of remember them all, but still. Well, actually, do I? Because, for instance, with the blue ones, we have armor on kill, health on kill, hazard protection, and then so what else would we have here? It's annoying that you can't see those upgrades once you have them all. Yeah, let's actually quickly take this character. We'll go clean up that bounty I got from doing the weekly, because I don't like having these on my map. Then I'll pick something to do. I'm definitely not going to make it too late this evening. And then what I can do is actually tomorrow jump on for an afternoon and evening, most likely. As we know, sometimes stuff still gets in the way. But I have a feeling tomorrow and Friday both. I'm actually taking quite a bit of me time. There's also Saturday, I'll be working like 13 hours, so just to kind of give myself a little bit of rest before.
Civilian militia, let's wipe them out.
One recent funny thing was also nowadays I do have a official what was it, Tartar? You know what? Did you follow me?
Target is near you, Agent.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Come on. Catch them as they come out.
Access key detected.
So I have nowadays an email list on the YouTube thing for just like business inquiries, as a lot of people have. And there was a like an, how would you call such a thing? Like just a proposal of like, hey, we're this I'm not gonna say which site, of course, but hey, we're this site, and we would love to, if you want to include us, yeah, we can, if you want to do like a sponsor read for us and stuff, and then, you know, some different things for like different prices that they offered. But it was for one of these sites that sells, you know, sells EBs and stuff. It was like, first of all, how do these sites still exist? Because that's the one good thing that definitely is a good thing from the, you know, making things like the EB and stuff a lot more available is, yeah, it fucks with those sites, which good. Well, I mean, they just try it with everybody, right? Like, just, that's their job. They're just selling that, but it's like, You really don't know my opinion on these kind of things, do you?
No survivors!
'Cause, yeah, not in a majillion years. Like, I would totally do it for $1 bajillion, but that's not also what they're offering, of course. But yeah. To wonder actually how much they pay out to some of these people that have kind of sold out to that, but also you basically sell out your entire reputation. Like the second, for instance, Vids did that, like instantly zero respect for him anymore. Not that I had a lot to begin with, per se, but I had also nothing against them, but now I do.
Fuck, they got me cold. Turn him up, baby! Group one.
I have the modifier off, or do I just have just the guy put away, right? I thought we were playing a pretty powerful red build for a while. Everything feels weak in comparison. That's a given. But it was funny to see how quickly they reach out to everybody and stuff. I'm like, hey, want to sell your soul? Still, even from this far? God damn it, game. At least they don't really know where I am. Just... I'm trying to multi-mark. At some point they just need to do Allegro as a talent. It would also be a pretty simple one. They already have the code for it. Because we have perfect, but we don't have the normal version. Also, I could even go with 10%, which is perfect actually nowadays, because they change it like twice. Although one was for PTS, so. I don't remember either value anymore. I feel that would be an easy one to just implement. And also just rate of fire, yeah, could be just an all-round talent. It gives you that in burst DPS, but also eats into sustained DPS, so it still has, you know, even being 10% when measured on a lot of builds is just a little bit over. Still doesn't kill measured, I feel.
Setting up my turret. The target has a shield. Turret being I'm gonna kill you.
All three names at once. Oh, double levy.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
Yeah, man. chunky.
Target neutralized. Good work.
But I can keep the mark on the third one.
You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job.
Single target on this is not great.
Thank
Never
you for keeping us
was.
safe, Agent.
It's always the biggest downside of negotiator. This yeah, let's do that. Just gonna grab the Umbra Combat Medic. We haven't run this that much. I want to put some more hours on it. And we'll just run the matchmaker and see what we get. Yeah, I should also run the refactor a little bit more. Let's have that guy again. Yeah, let's just run this for a mission.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
I want to see where we're going. DARP. I'm doing DARP. I would rather be on a different character. So, but to get that again, yeah. Probably a little bit shorter of a mission.
You have received an invite
Or maybe
to
just
another agent's
invaded.
group.
It's likely invaded. Yeah, let's run the Umbra Combat Medic. I haven't run this that one much. It definitely was, in a very obvious sense, worthwhile enough because of the damage that it has.
For any intel you can find.
There's no Pistolero.
Black Tusk has seized the viewpoint building. There's a Black Tusk computer near your position. Find it and recover any intel it contains.
I need some charge up time.
Coming, shitbird.
Oh.
Yes, I'm set up.
Downside is, especially with a bunch of these missions, there isn't that much tall cover here. Maybe it's kind of harder to do our thing.
No way! No way!
Okay. And the downside of cool skills or scavenge skills actually is it does eat away my ability to kind of supercharge.
That's likely to be the focus of the Black Tusk operation.
Because if I do that, I lose all my
Agent,
chargers.
There's another computer. Check it for intel before you head on through the building.
That was a weird spot for me to suddenly. Turns that in the oven.
Another agent is now in your group.
And the biggest downside always of for healing is, yeah, fragile. There's nothing I can do about fragile. And I feel there should be like that you can. Like if you heal for 1 million or something, you heal up the person's
Another agent
like
has joined
one
your
stack
group.
of fragile or something. Curious what my team is. Dipping with chest. Way. It's fine. Eclipse, but worse. We have Eclipse at home. Invaded. Yeah. Oh, actually, this is invaded again. Yeah, we definitely need to get that. We need to get that footage for. That one button. Is this guy at 6K trying to foam a dot?
An agent needs assistance.
Come on. Come on. But come on. Right? Like. That's why you don't set up all the way back there. But also nobody can come and get you now.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
No, yeah, that's me
Agent
there.
down.
I didn't even see her there.
Operator is down.
You think you can do that?
Agent down.
Exactly. Ate my whole hive as well, which is super annoying. But it's definitely one of those going to be unique builds, which, yeah. Why improvised as well? Like there's enough brands for. There's more than enough brands for status effect. If you want to high end it.
An agent needs assistance.
This team needs more firepower.
Kill them all.
It's fine. It's just 2 fights remaining. I kind of want to stay on this. Just want to play around with this. What else is wrong here then? It's just not damage much. Oh. Yeah. That looks fine. Well, it's a chest dipping, but as far as those can look fine.
Black Tusk have been busy here. Search that computer and pocket whatever useful data you can find.
Let's just make that decision. It's gonna be way too painful otherwise.
Weapons free! Weapons free!
Agent down.
That was always going to be the outcome from going downstairs. But so we have a person completely dedicated to CCing. Nothing CC'd. That's why Eclipse is the king of CC. quite a bit outside optimal. Let's get a revive hive into the mix as well here because. Oh, do I have enough pickups actually? Really?
We're showing Black Tusk activity on the roof. We can't afford to leave any hostile elements in the building.
Oh, I don't have enough pickups here. Sucks to be me. But I'll be fine. At least we have now one actually dealing damage. Though it has to be me now. I kind of feel bad leaving them just there. Everything's foamed already and just foam after foam. Like, you barely have charges, my dude. Those things take you like 17 seconds to get back. Even with the skill haste there. Stop wasting. I need pages. Right here.
They have a shield.
Heading in.
System disrupted. System back online.
Let's take one on this side. The boss is the next wave.
Neutralize those assholes.
I'll repair the minigun. They threw a grenade.
Roof clear. No more contacts.
Viewpoint is back under control. Excellent work.
Yeah. But yeah, you have electric, first of all. Like, why are there 3 improvised pieces here? Yeah.
An agent has left your group. You are now group leader.
Oh. Yeah. It's apparently my priority objective. Hey. Yeah.
Agent, priority
yes,
objective available.
It's one of those things of like,
An agent is no
what does that do that an eclipse doesn't do? And the answer is absolutely nothing. That's an eclipse from Timu. Was what we saw there. Just like.
Hope everything's good with you,
Okay. Let's go back to base. Yeah, let's jump into one more thing. Let's see if we can get some playtime on that. Umbra combat medic. I just almost caught up even to it. I beat him on damage, even though I joined like the mission in. And I was running combat medic for half of it. Well, at least I got still the excuse. They weren't high SHD yet.
I've got what you want, Agent.
Speaking of high SHD, you know, let's leverage that a little bit. Let's put a great 30 capacitor here. Invaded.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Or actually, that's not invaded, but that's just a mission. Something simple. I'd like to finish off this and then run that for the evening.
Human remains detected. Identified as division agents.
There's no way the outcasts could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. It's not possible. We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node.
Priority objective available.
You know what? Let's grab one of those. Yes.
Online computer detected.
Great.
West
You can use the
End.
computer to sync Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team. If they're in any shape to answer.
Connection established.
Oh no.
Hello? Can you hear me? This is Manny Ortega with the division.
Why?
Manny, thank God. It's Maya.
Oh,
I'm
why?
all that's left on our team.
Oh, is that
Get
you
the
guys see?
node back
Oh.
online. I salvaged some equipment that will get the White House node connected to the national network, but before I could get back, those crazy fucks showed up. You gotta get me out of here.
I'm driving into a tunnel.
You.
Sorry, I'm losing connection. Bye bye. Yeah, let's not suffer through that. Just need like one get red.
I've
And then,
received an invite to another agent's group.
at least, yeah, now we won't have that guy with us. I'll make that easier. But the tipping skills with rifles, it's just, what are we doing?
This is JTF Unit 1 leader. We're pinned down, taking heavy losses.
Like if LMGs were bad, sure.
We can't break through.
Shit. We can't let Ellis get away.
But LMGs are way better than rifles. And then also, you get free 30 weapon damage worth of it. We heal. I've looted already, right? Yeah. Yep. Wait, where is this guy?
Ghostlight, where are you, buddy?
Why is it looking like they even are?
Roger, Dodger. You're gonna have to stand by for a few.
That's beyond the 20%, right?
Sounds like you can still
Almost
overtake
look like.
Ellis. Unit 1 leader, do you have eyes on
still,
Ellis? Unit
just
1 leader,
looks
do
so
you
squirrely.
Shit!
Yep. Suddenly realized that wasn't from my back, that was from my front.
Drop the hostile!
What is the firing time of the UAC? So I'm gonna guess it's like in the 14s or something, right? They're like fine, but yeah, rifles aren't worth it. I'm gonna go looting. I'll let you go
We're
loot.
gonna lose him.
Charge up my laser. Normal. This is this guy, way better geared than the other guy.
Oh, you dead now. Paging division agent. Firing on hostile. They're going for it.
Serious trauma
Good
detected.
God!
One guy behind us. Supercharger at some point, actually. I'll save it for the boss fight or whenever my buddy gets hit. Alright, definitely not a pick for two-manning something, but I just want to
An
be...
agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed. System curtailed. System restored. Another agent is now in your group.
I know, fragile is always annoying. Is that a full healer? Am I just... why would Birdie? Fine. It's not gonna get ever playtime on that thing, am I?
Get him out of here! You're not coming? This is the job, Chief.
Because if scaling is going to 3-man, we kind of need...
No, God damn it!
Because also these fights aren't really tipping scales fights. I should still be able to do fine.
Vital signs critical. System malfunctioning. System reactive.
Getting Ellis was always a long shot. Black Tusk specializes at dealing with situations like this. But the site is under our control. We didn't give the enemy time to clean up after themselves.
Scheduling for the last room.
We can take our time picking through it.
Lucky.
An agent has left your group. You are no longer in a group.
Yeah, let's run to that, even though, yeah, we didn't really get to run that thing. But that's fine. Let me in the background already go and find somebody for us to raid in a minute on the Twitch end.
Safe area detected.
A day when nobody comes knocking is a good day.
Is available. Oh, okay. Tickle is about. Maybe we go with him indeed. No, let's just go with Tickle. Looking at some of the other names as well, seeing if there's somebody else that we wanted to go with. And then, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, likely, if nothing goes weird, I'll be able to jump on in the afternoon and in the evening. So, looking forward to that. I'll be streaming a bench. I'll have to, unlikely, gonna... Depends kind of how it goes, but likely starting around 12-ish my time and then going till 4 and then doing the evening after. Maybe tomorrow afternoon as well. If I kind of feel like it, I might record the only tips for the modifier. Gonna have all my notes and stuff ready. That's been ready for forever. Seeing as we're at the second HVT, maybe we should make only tips for it by now. Should have done it way earlier in the season, but honestly, there's definitely a resurgence into the people caring about the modifier when the thing comes around, the climax mission. But yeah, for now, let's go and join Tickle, who's doing some open world stuff by the look of things. Oh, Kill Sweat, yeah. Retaliating. And then, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully for most of the day. If not, definitely the evening. And hopefully Friday will be the same. And on Saturday, I'll be missing the whole day as I'll be back to doing working on location basically instead of just from home. So, but I'm looking forward to that as well. Just actually doing some in the field work again. Yeah. Enough yapping for me. Let's start this thing. Let me catch up some of the last ones here. Oh, yeah. Thanks for tagging along. So let's go raid out over here. And yeah, thanks everybody watching. And yeah, hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to jump on. We'll do that and then also continuing working on the descent guide. I want the descent guide to kind of be done before kind of next week Tuesday, preferably like kind of the next division week. And I think we'll have enough time to do that. And then next week I would love to, or we are going to jump into Division 1 for quite a bit, get the 5 extractions in once the thing comes in, the Survive Fest restarts, basically. But we might already, kind of just play around a little bit there and get ready for it. Enough yapping. Thank you all for joining me. Hope to catch you in the future. And as always, have a good night.